Let me know when you're ready on your end,
I'm good.
and hopefully, perfect. So, welcome back, everyone, to the 89 session of Into the Wildlands. I am your DM, Miser Mark, and well, last we left the Fading Hearts, trauma, as well as reconciliation, gaining new allies, and giving not so veiled threats to the possible conspirators and allies to a certain magus that has pretty much got a megalomaniac idea of resetting the universe. And give a little quick recap, or at least where we had left ourselves off on. Mavis, along with Obrina, went with, well, Obrina's mother, Mariam, to the Crimson Court. She wished to speak with them privately first, and she offered them a passage on her ship, especially to her daughter and to Mavis, as she is, even though not blood related, adopted by Akra, so makes her proxy, family by proxy. But Oberina seemed to had a other plan in mind as she got her hands on the astral spindle, and Mariam also revealed the truth that she is the one that currently has a very much transformed and turned Akra in a anti-magic chamber with special rulings to it to keep her secured and to ensure she does not harm anybody else. Mavis, as you were briefly talking, she was briefly talking to or trying to get word through Akra, the familiar voice of the Magus, and Matthias Dominguez spoke to her, giving clear instructions as to what he wanted from her. And we're going to continue on that part where, well, Mariam felt something strange going on in that chamber as Obrina was taking off with the astral spindle. And let us change the music since, well, I think we're about to have shit hit the fan. So, Mavis, as you are at the doorway entrance of the, well, your adopted mother's prison, very swiftly, almost as if there was a not so gentle breeze, Mariam is already right behind you, and her eyes are almost fully red. She's not looking at you, or, well, she's briefly looking more toward Akra, but scanning the area around.
I can't remember. Did I feel anything like my sword? Did
There
I feel
was,
anything from it while I was in the room?
you felt a brief detachment from the sword as Mariam did give you and Oberina a warning that stepping in there, most, if not all, magical abilities, equipment and gear, blessings and the like are suppressed.
Oh, that's right.
And she adds that the fact, and this was also the fact that something is controlling Akra, but she just can't figure out what it is. Of course, when you saw that Akra doesn't have her helmet anymore, you see that, or rather, you saw that 3/4 of her head has now been turned into a metallic like skull, with the remaining 1/4 of it still being barely recognizable as the adopted mother you know.
She's still in there, you know.
Yes, I know. That's why, as opposing as I am to leave her like this, I can't have her wandering around in that state. And I know something is controlling her. And I felt that presence. What happened?
Um, how she got controlled in the first place, I'm not sure. But at least we know who.
Yes, your mage friend and the Dragonoid were talking of a name. I wasn't paying too much attention until they mentioned your mother, your adopted mother, but still your mother, my sister, the Matthias one.
Ed is his name, but sometimes it's a different name, like pseudonyms. And you might need to just check on Akra a lot, because he watches us through them. And I'm not quite sure how well your warding is against whatever power he has. But he sees all at this point. We can only assume.
Damn. Well, this is obviously how she's gonna be. She kind of you see that she sort of has a puffed up chest of well, you could roll me an insight, but it's clear that she has a bit of a prideful huff to this as she goes.
27.
Yeah, you definitely feel like there's some indignation of someone or something capable of or at least a questioning of her wards. I've been alive for almost a millennia, a little bit over it. Your mother Akra more so than that. And while I may not be the expertise in arcana, I do have some faith in my practice of abjuration magic, especially when I have to keep a great deal of fiendish creatures from the emptiness of the astral sea out of our special ship. However, I will take your word and warning to heart, especially if there's an entity that could have done this to my sister.
We will work on trying to rid her from it. But I have no leads at this point,
So,
other
you
than
know,
killing Ed ourselves.
well, if opportunity strikes, I would definitely have word with this individual after I removed his head from his shoulders.
You're
But
uh you're gonna have to get in line for that one.
I know this saying goes first come, first serve. But my temporal duties as Duchess and Lordess of this city, along with the other two, temporarily binds me from maneuvering around. I had hoped it to make my leave and find some place to heal my sister's condition, but if the one involved is here, it would be most foolish of me to leave that unattended. She kind of cracks her neck a little bit, and her movements, although she has the appearance of a humanoid, they look very awkward, alien even. As some of it seems to be like a bit of a jitter, and going with your insight, you see that some parts of her skin seems to ripple a little bit. The fangs, which she did not really show, seem to almost come out, bearing out a bit of an underbite. The eyes, especially, almost turning into a full magenta color. No irises in them. And going with your 27 insight, you can clearly tell that she is just barely restraining a rage, which it's easy to tell or forget that this is someone who shares power with Ludwig and a Rashaska. But through gritted teeth and fangs, Mariam slowly pulls herself back and just adds, just know, and I do apologize for this unsightly appearance of mine, but you are. You will always be seen as my niece, and you're always welcome here within my court. I know not much about you and my daughter Obrina's traveling companions, but I do extend that courtesy to them. But for now, I will leave the discretion of your mother's condition to you if you wish to reveal it to your friends. But know that I will not. If any of them suggest that she is harmed or killed, let them know that I will take it very, very seriously as a threat.
Mavis will just nod her head and then give one last look to Akra before starting to head back upstairs.
All right. Mariam does not follow you. She actually just lingers by the door. And it's almost. Roll me one history check.
Okay, dog. Bing. 21.
Through some vestiges of your memory, you remember various watchdogs, guard dogs, where you grew up at, how they would watch carefully not only their flocks of sheep and other cattle, but also the grounds where the family would be at. How they almost at times maybe become like statues because they are vigilant. Mariam's disposition is almost similar to that. vigilant, waiting, and again, I'm just going to use your 27 roll on that insight. You can clearly see that her fingertips no longer hold nails, but a somewhat grotesque but finely sharp claws. And without making any noise, have already sank into the stone wall. Now, let us change the atmosphere. Doo-doo-doo. So, Oberina, where are you meeting the group? Or
I'm pretty sure she would either meet them outside, at least Sindra to let her in. So I don't know if you have a thing for outside the manor, but the assumption was to try to take her back to what would be considered Oberina's room because she told her mother she would be going there. So
okay, so we'll just oh, there we go. We'll just use this for now because I didn't really make any particular room
that's
map.
fine.
But all right. I don't know if Binge is not there anymore. We'll just delete that. Can basically put yourselves here for now.
One more time, sorry. I might have just mistake because I was zoomed in too far.
No worries.
Okay,
Just at
thank
the
you.
entrance. Just at the entrance, so it can. But this will just be a theater of the mind moment.
Yeah, no worries.
So, Obrina. Actually, what I should say is, Syndra, do you come along with Ari? With Arizel?
I was muted.
There
I
we go.
asked Ari and Tyrion if they wanted to come with, but
I think Tiernan's busy being Batman.
That will be up to Tyrion. Does Tyrion want to come along with, or?
Tyrion, are you brooding?
Tiernan BRB'd for a second to
Tiernan's
get
on the
food.
Tiernan's on the pot. It's okay.
Alright, so let's just have Arizel come along with. Might actually be helpful. And we'll give it a few moments. But
Just above table is River. I guess River's not joining us tonight, right?
They had something
No.
planned. I think they
Yes.
said.
Yes.
I still wanted to ask them or invite them because we're probably gonna need more bodies for what we're fucking doing.
But River did give me a quick little list of what Arizel will do, and Arizel shall do with helping the party.
Oh, thank God.
That's why I got her
River
outside.
River was nice enough to help us do the bullshit.
I just do this. I just see it as like one sentence. If shit gets real, she runs away.
Pretty much.
Yes. Yes. Let me see. All right, where is Salad? I just realized it. Someone
Yeah,
rang.
we were. I don't know. He might just be busy or something.
Could be.
Didn't say anything. But it'd be like that. Maybe he's busy doing his daily pencil sharpening routine or something.
Oh, he's got or a yogurt testing.
True.
Or just checking all the bonsai trees. Things.
This is all this elaborate lore.
The lore expands, but I guess while we're getting waiting for Tiernan to return, what is Cinder doing to prepare?
Hello.
Since
Hello, friend.
I picked
Would
the
you like
worst
to
time to
join
go
us?
heat up my food, apparently.
Would you like to join us in hell?
Kieran walks in. I like the decor.
Well, I didn't expect him to come, but
What?
that I guess.
What?
No,
He also, I believe, has someone's arm in the bag.
I'm fucking classy.
This classy? If anything, this is. Oh
Gaudy.
god, it's like Thayan gaudiness.
Oh, speaking of which, Mavis, do you,
Yes.
considering how fast you move and the conversation you're having with Mariam, do you go seek out the party or do you head elsewhere?
I'll probably head elsewhere. I'll probably be like, sorry.
Do the smart thing. You're good.
Because,
I would probably kind of wander around and like contemplate if I'm gonna tell the party what's up.
okay, because I'm gonna say right now, with your passive perception, you do see that the party or your party members are heading towards some of the upper rooms. And just to clarify, for those that missed it, this is gonna be a quick theater of the mind. I'm not gonna do too many crazy floors and all that. And so as you are leaving the lower floor or coming up to the ground floor, you do see that Oberina with Syndra, Ari, and Tiernan are heading upstairs to one of the private rooms that were designated for Oberina. Binge is waiting for you by the entrance of the top of the flight that you come up to.
Okay. I will note where the party went, but I'm not gonna follow them or say anything.
All right.
I
Binge.
will take a. Is it nighttime, daytime? What is it?
It is right now. At this point, it is.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll go and take a walk out,
Alright.
like around the.
It's afternoon, slowly entering into evening. So there's still.
An evening walk.
All right.
Evening jaunt.
Binge will accompany you.
Okay.
And that's where Mavis gets stabbed in an alley.
Oh, gee, thanks.
That's where somebody's
Did not
sword goes
wait.
tink off Binge's armor.
Yeah.
Where she gets
Like, hello.
kidnapped the second time.
I mean, remember, Tiernan did give Binge that order, that command, protect Mavis.
That person's gonna not have a face anymore.
That person will be half buried by the time he's ready to be buried.
Benj is just prepping him. He's prepping him with funeral rites.
He's a
Okay.
paladin.
Exactly. That's why I said
he
he's
can
prepping
just
him with
perform
rites.
funeral rites.
All right, so now we go to the theory of the mind of our other, Quattro handling this stuff here.
Well, listen. Did you at least explain to Ternan why he's here, other than she's just here to do shit?
Usually I just show up and you guys tell me to stab things.
So, Ternan, listen for 5 seconds before you.
Ah, shit.
We're going to bring your idiot friend back.
Yes, Oberina thinks she has a way to bring.
I like
Oberina
Kermit
back.
being smart.
What?
I like Kermit being smart.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or at least...
Oh, the other idiot.
Did you not? Did you not hear me?
Hearing and paying attention are two completely different things.
This Rena wants to bring the other Rhea back.
Why?
I don't know. It does seem like a weird idea, doesn't it? Now that I think about it.
For the time being, don't worry about it. Just think of it as a thank you, kind of. It's weird to explain, but from the outside looking in, I don't have anything against the same man you're hunting, and more so I'm just here.
I guess it's up to you, but both of you are on equal levels of usefulness, I guess.
We'll see how this goes, because worst comes to worst.
Oh, could I
No.
slap her with her own arm?
I don't know if that'll cause a paradox or not, considering she.
No,
might
this
actually
one's
still
fake,
have
and he'll
it.
take it out of the bag.
No, I meant she may still have that, considering we're ripping her from time. It's a long story. What we're going to do?
Right, there's a
Also,
lot
since
of
you're
attention I was supposed to be paying in the past that I wasn't.
no worries. I also have the astral spindle here. What does it look like, Miser? Because I don't think it's ever been described yet.
Yes, that was DM's fault, but the astral spindle will look like basically a globe, but within it is a magenta colored crystal prism, perfectly cut. So look basically a nice diamond. And within it there is various types of what looks to be like little light motes, which from your study of, well, to those who do any little bit of astrology, can clearly tell that it is pointing to various major constellations or stars.
Do these major constellations of stars seem very similar to what I saw with Lord Inferno?
Yes,
Shit.
I'll give that to you.
Tyranny just looks at it and goes, shit.
Should I be worried?
Well, yes. These three here, 4, 5, I don't know, this line right here, if they align in just a couple more days, weeks-ish, we'll begin the end of everything.
You still have a few months, but it is.
I'm a dragon. I'm not really good with time.
Every elf be like.
You're a creature that lives for almost forever. So yeah.
So am I, technically.
Maybe a couple of your lifetimes. Really not sure how the mortals work.
Either way. Hopefully this works. I will need an inflection point in order to know where I'm pulling from.
Okay, so thought about that.
Should
Where's
that be
Mavis?
Hey, Mass!
Would I have noticed her walking by? Because my pass
there
is like
servants?
a 19 and she's not hiding.
Yes, there are servants.
I point at
and,
one.
Yes, sir.
Where's the elf? The living elf.
She's looking for Miss Mavis.
I'm a guy.
Oh,
Sorry, tongue.
I know.
oh, you mean Lady Mavis has been announced as the niece of our queen.
Oh, he's serious.
Not only this servant, but many other servants look at you very inquisitively. Yes, she.
God, mortal humor
Right.
sucks. Wait, you're immortal. What the fuck? Whatever.
Yes.
Anyway,
She had left less than a few moments ago with the heavily armored one.
You need her.
I think using the book to figure out what we need a bit more important.
Alright, give me a couple of seconds here. My nose will most likely start to bleed because I'm not good at this, considering how long the range is, but since Binge is tied to me, it should work. I will try to mentally link with Binge.
Sir?
It worked! I mean, I totally knew it would work. Bring Mavis back to the vampire manor Dindra needs her.
I will ask her now. She seemed in thought.
Not asking.
Right, sir. Mavis. Binge kind of just very gently taps you on the shoulder. It seems like Tyrion and Lord Tyrion and the others need you for something. Something of Miss Giles needs you for.
Okay, sure. Let's head back.
Good. Also, Mavis, can you roll me a d20?
Sure. 18.
Okay. You know what? Going with your passive perception, you do feel like there's some eyes on you.
This place is kind of creepy, isn't it, Binge?
Yes, I cannot help but feel like it is that old saying, the calm before the storm.
This feels cold.
Mm.
But yeah, we'll go back to the manor.
Okay, you can put your token here too. I will. Oh, I was on the wrong screen.
Boom.
There we go.
Don't forget Binge.
I'm getting to him.
I got him. Don't worry, I got him. Finch, when I contacted you, how far away were you? What the f-
Not too far, sir. For about less than 5 minutes. Goes over to
My
Mavis for
longest
confirmation.
yet.
All right. Hello, Mavis. I hope you're okay from, you know.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. What's going on?
Is it? Is something we missed?
I
No,
could
everything is
tell ya.
fine.
Yeah. Just
Hold
Uh,
on.
Okay,
culture
the
shock of a new
tension here
family.
is the tension here is rather
Right,
palatable.
that's 26. I mean, when you're trying to punch a hole through literal space-time to bring back someone that's erased from existence, would that also not be considered tense?
Well, I would expect you to be tense, not Mavis.
Well, I got nothing for you, buddy. You're on your own.
Oh, is that food over there?
Yes, help yourself, Tyrion, though most of it's just blood sausages and the like.
Well, actually, there's also just regular food as well.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they, like, actually serve... I guess normal people come in here, like, dignitaries and stuff, so they'd probably have
Yes.
to have real food, yeah.
Yes. Oberyn, you will know that because they are astral vampires, or rather, they're the type that, well, they consume other things. They don't eat, they don't drink blood.
Yeah. I was making a joke.
Understandable.
Alright. Anyway, Mavis, I need you to use the book.
Um, for what?
To punch a hole through time to get at Taria.
No,
We just
actually, we
need-
just need to pinpoint the exact moment that Arya died or ceased to exist. Wouldn't it?
They'll be careful with it, because if everything is through, it could be dire. Getting exacts.
Well, I think it's a matter of asking explicitly for the Ataria we knew in our timeline.
Yeah, as long as we get the wording right, we should get the answer we're looking for.
I would assume something like, at what moment did the area of our timeline that we knew explicitly cease to exist?
Tyrion will turn around and snatch a anomaly bolt out of Mavis's quiver. When I made these,
We need a little bit more exact Tyranid.
Uh,
Safe, I guess would be the thing, wouldn't it?
It's like saying, I did this thing when you really need to be at something else.
well, wait, wouldn't you want it to solidify to someone else's timeline?
Considering it's the same timeline, no. If anything, we just want to make sure we don't cause a paradox from interacting with stuff that ceased to exist. It's complicated.
I don't get it.
Well,
Think
if I'm
of-
understanding correctly, even if we did create a divergence, it wouldn't come.
Well, I do think punching a hole through time will attract literally every powerful being in existence in this plane. So there's that.
No, I don't actually think it would, because otherwise Mavis would be swarmed by everything. Sure.
Didn't we already do that?
As far as I'm aware, yes, but there's a difference between that and punching a literal hole through time to non-existence, as far as I'm aware. But
Well, we shouldn't be going to non-existence. That's a dangerous concept.
Yes, that's where she is right now. We don't want to go there.
No, we want to go to the moment exactly before that, when, you know...
So, can I ask, how exactly did she get trapped? or
Miser,
erase
as
herself?
as a dragon
don't
making an expensive thing, can I remember the day and time of when I made these cool things? Because she pretty much disappeared as soon as I was like completely finished with making the quiver of Namble bolts.
Because
immediately after we just everything at Stormforge.
Yes,
Does
that night
evening,
I finished these, and then everyone was there.
somewhere between 6:15 and...
No, it
Nine
was
o'clock.
later than that.
You
It was the
also
next morning, didn't
He's still gesturing with this very highly explosive arrow.
Terran, please don't web the
can
explosive tool.
so everyone but Oberyn can roll me a history at advantage, even though it has been already some time, but Stormforge has been somewhat recent in your minds. On how to
Wow,
roll.
of course Mavis remembers because she was locked out of the room.
I
Also, I'd love
remembered.
to point out Mavis rolled a nat 1 and a nat 20.
Yes.
Somehow, may just roll for Arizel as well.
I thought Ari's memory got erased for that point.
Yeah, Ari
because, like,
actually
she
doesn't
forgot.
remember Oberina.
Yes,
Yes.
or Adoria, or at least it's like
She-
vague enough where.
Ah,
she
Well,
fuck.
she does now, but she did not pass the save at the initial point.
Yeah, so she wouldn't remember exact. Like it'd probably be like
It was at disadvantage, by the way.
Oh,
wow.
So,
Quick binge, do you remember? No.
I think Binge fucked up the save.
he
Yeah.
failed.
Binge
He
does
failed
not.
completely.
I think Binge rolled like a total of a 3.
Yeah.
I will say this: of the NPCs,
Was
one was a
Yubala.
guarantee. Yeah, one was a guaranteed success because circumstances, and only 2 others passed, but marginally so, and not high enough to remember all details.
I'm assuming it's Inferno, and I guess Yubala was probably the circumstance one.
Yubala was the
She-
free one. And I think it
Yeah.
was her son that No,
Because no, we
the daughter
Zarnball
that
remembered,
remembered.
and then
Zarnball
Zarnball
will
remembered 'cause he
remember
inherited
because
it.
Apollo. Yeah.
Yeah, because he inherited the knowledge. So
The NPCs that vaguely remembered it was Vestio because he managed to pass by 1 point the first threshold.
That fucking lad.
that
By
boy.
but unfortunately, even though if he had landed on nat 20, it would not have been high enough to get to the second threshold. He just vaguely remembers it.
Mhm.
And the
second-
second one that remembers it or remembers Adaria,
If it's
again,
Ronnie, I'm
she
gonna
also,
punch.
and unfortunately, she also vaguely remembers, but not too well, was Adia.
Oh, huh.
But
That makes sense, though.
It
But it-
does, but it's
but it's-
weird.
I thought it was
But it's-
Ronnie.
If it's
No.
Ronnie, I was gonna throw my fucking chair out the window.
nah, he didn't even get he didn't even get a saving throw because he has a -3 on his intelligence.
Oh yeah, no. Fair
It
play.
would have been funny though.
Yeah, but anyway, so the passing grade was a 19, which the three of you passed. So we'll go ascending order. Tiernan, you recall that while you were making the anomaly bolts and arrows, the ammunition, there was a brief moment for some reason that thoughts of Adaria came to your mind, but then they were slowly being blurred, almost becoming insignificant, and then you snap saying like, this was an ally. Why am I forgetting ally?
You got blurry between the 26th and 27th arrow. What time that was, I don't remember.
Which I'll go with Syndra that it was around late evening because almost everybody else was either sleeping or in their trance state. And a lot of the other people were still celebrating their quote unquote liberation.
Let's see, I
Mavis
was
from-
deep in trance.
Maybe it's remember she just couldn't get in the room because it was locked.
Yes. Mavis with the nat 20. Not only was the room locked, but you begin to vaguely remember, and it wasn't that you forgot, but it seemed like something altered your memory. That Oberina was talking, and then there was a few other voices in that room. But the key thing you remember that it was a little late into the evening. You had just returned from the party, or at least taking some time for yourself. And what was not noticed by the rest of the party, and in fact, not only did you notice it, but you realize that somehow you forgot this tiny fragment, a fraction of a moment. There was the sound of sand falling.
Coming from the room?
Yes, the Adaria disappeared in.
Okay.
And yet, as you think back on it, you do not recall those events, but it is clear in your mind right now.
Sorry, I'm not. La-
Lag. Thoughts
I
are
hate you.
like,
Okay. Okay, anyway. Um, I remember it was super late. Um, really late actually. And I couldn't get in. The door was locked. And because if I remember right, we were sharing a room, right?
correct.
Yeah, yeah. I was wanting to go to bed, and I couldn't get in. But I heard voices in the room, and sand. The sounds of sand falling.
Wait. You weren't near an ocean place, were you? Currently? She's looking at the rest of you.
Not sandy beaches by any regard.
No, not at all.
Tyrion, you do mind things, correct?
Repeat that and right now, repeat it.
Tiernan, you do mind things, correct?
Constantly. But sorry, I was distracted by that servant that had tortilla wrapped meat.
They offer it to you.
I took the whole
Well,
platter.
dear God.
They
He has
just
a bunch
Well,
of burritos on his plate right now.
You know,
I have,
I know.
I have 2 burritos and sesame chicken, but the burritos are easiest to describe
God.
currently.
So, well, did you do anything before she disappeared, or try to enter her mindscape?
Oh shit! Right. Right after she disappeared, I got this, and he points at his forehead.
Huh. Wait.
No, that was before.
Was
Wait,
it?
Syndra.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Syndra, do you still have that arm?
No, I do. Why?
Can you hand it to me for a second,
No.
please?
Fine.
It'll help us get.
Give her the arm.
Fine.
All right, Tiernan. She
mean,
slaps the
unless
arm
we-
into your forehead.
Ah!
Miser.
roll me a D100.
Fuck!
Oh, burrito.
Oh.
By the way,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's even worse when he has to roll it.
I know,
Oh.
but both of you now because you're both the conduits right now.
90.
Hmm.
Oh, this
So-
is-
For a brief moment, all of you do see a quick little spark. The arm conducts a little bit of seems to be like electricity, and that's it.
Yeah.
Well, I tried that at least.
Fuck it, bitch. Dang it. I'm gonna eat these.
Either way, I guess we should begin. I'm going to need Syndra your help to focus, and past that, the rest of you are here to hit anything that comes out that shouldn't.
Ah, fuck you. He kill you.
Wait, something could come out.
Ah.
So there are probabilities of pieces of the end or smaller avatars coming out, considering.
Wait. So you're telling me that there's a chance that basically you could just fuck this up and destroy it?
No, thankfully. It's more so the way to look at it is I'm using the end as an arcane focus. Worst it could
Huh?
do is create. Was that not explained?
Also, Ori
Don't chew with your mouth full.
I'm sorry. What was?
Don't chew, don't talk. Damn it.
Yeah, I know. Don't chew with your. Well, same difference. What about Orichalcum?
Last time I checked, Orichalcum doesn't work that way with magic.
Well, the arm is more of an anchor point. I need something that would belong to her, so I know who the fuck I'm fishing for to begin with.
No, I just didn't want you blowing your hands off.
Oh, that's not the biggest concern. My biggest concern is somehow I accidentally erase myself, but that's worst case scenario if we fuck up really bad. Medium case scenario, we're probably going to attract gonorrhea for doing this, even in the slightest.
You're
So
going
she
to
might also.
Wait, you're going to contract gonorrhea.
Sadly, yes. And you can't get rid of that shit.
Oh man.
I'm so glad that's her fucking name. But no. God, fucking the god form of that person you're talking about.
Don't talk about
Well,
her. She'll
you're
end up
not
in my
gonna face
brain.
this one?
Well, my worry is doing this will also. She will definitely take notice to something of a piece of her that probably shouldn't exist, so we might also have to fight her if she comes through.
Stop
Or at
talking
least
about
this
her.
one.
She's gonna talk to me.
I'm not. I'm just.
I'm actually surprised she hasn't already.
Me too.
other
Well, she
than
did
that-
earlier when we arrived here.
But there is
See.
an upside.
We're listening.
The upside is it would remove, if done correctly, it could actually remove the end from myself entirely, thus making me less of a force capable of destruction for everything.
Hmm.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
we can
having
do
her
this
along was
tomorrow.
extremely helpful, but I mean, she was okay, I guess.
I mean, she
I
can cook for
mean,
you, supposedly. Everyone keeps saying she made good food.
Eh.
it was mostly bananas.
That's why I had to give Gerda one extra saving throw.
Where did this good food come from that was made? I don't know.
The best meal I ever had that wasn't made by
All right. So that's why I've invited you all here. If you want to leave, we could easily just not. But if you want to stay and do this, because fuck it, it'll take. Think of it this way: if anything, it's robbing something, giving us a one-up against Ed that we wouldn't have prior.
Yeah, but if she comes back, what the hell are you gonna do?
So I may,
She's fucking off.
more or less.
Gross.
God damn it!
Okay, she's still down there.
She's going with mommy and they're going to leave on a mother-daughter party or something. I don't know.
Where the hell are you gonna go? He's going to end all of existence. That's wherever you
I'm-
exist.
I'm aware, but from my understanding, considering our specialness, she kind of air quotes it, we can exit outside of whatever the fuck this place is, and maybe get closer to Edward towards the final destination, rather than going through all the spheres of bullshit to get there.
You want to be the backup plan.
Not so much the backup plan, extra aid for when the time comes.
Sounds like bullshit. Howard.
Well, if you die slowly in the fire at the end of days, that's not my problem.
I'm
Well, I
gonna
guess it
die
kind of
quickly.
is.
We all know that.
You just hear a knock at Oberina's door.
I guess she'll open it.
So one of the other attendees of the Crimson Court, a certain where is she? And I keep putting them in different places at times. Here we go. Annabelle makes her appearance.
Can I help you?
Yes, Lady Oberina. I felt a sense of distress. Is everything alright?
Well, it's tense as anything could be, considering what we had just learned from my mother, but otherwise, fine.
Oh, what'd you
If
learn?
you don't, if you don't mind, we were in the middle of discussing some rather important information, hence why I had come to the private rooms. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but she's kind of like closed the
I-
door slowly.
Do you have any rice? I think this chicken would go good with rice.
Coming right up. I shall let our head maid know that you require rice.
Oh, that worked.
All right.
We shall be back in 30 minutes. She slides back, almost gliding back a little bit.
Alright, cool. We have 30 minutes to do your stupid ritual.
All right. This'll be fun. So I guess we're gonna start this shit up, Miser. You
Oh,
stalled for long enough.
yes, you guys did. So here's my question. How
Yeah,
are you going to set this ritual up?
So more than likely, since Syndra probably has the most expertise in chronology, ask stuff, I'll probably at least put the hand at some point as like a conduit for what we're fishing for and holding the astrolabe or the astral spindle.
Cinder's
And-
still going to request that the book get used.
I guess Mavis, or I guess we got to figure out what we're gonna write in the book before we start all of this.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll leave it to the smart people above table to figure out what we're writing, so I don't fuck it up.
Yes. Okay, so on table, as DM, I'm asking, how are you guys going to, like, what actions are you going to take? And each of you will have one action. And,
Well, mine's kind of set in stone of rip hole through time.
I guess
Yeah.
mine would be to write and check in the book.
yeah, so let me specify. You each are going to have one action. So for Oberina, you say you're going to rip hole in time. I'm asking, how are you going to rip hole in time? Like, what will you use as you spell, ability?
Okay, so my idea is to, and I've explained this before in DMs, but I just wanted to look through just to make sure. I want to use the end as a focus to cast Temporal Shunt at 10th level.
Okay. That's what I wanted to hear.
I had to look for my notes. I was just kind of stalling for a minute.
Yeah.
Just been a bit.
I will use my telepathic ability to try to call out to Oberina. No, I'm sorry, Adaria. In the end, as soon as that shunt is opened.
Okay. I'll put as a question mark for now. Will not bother her for the details. Syndra, Mavis.
Cindra's going to use whatever knowledge she has of chronology to be able to, once the position is pinpointed, attenuate the situation or the ritual to that time and place.
I guess-
So
Cinder also wrote what Mavis should write in the book.
Yes, I will be writing in the book, delivering and pinpointing the time and answer. And at that point, stand by.
all right, so Mavis, since you're writing this particular moment, I need you to roll me a 2d100.
Woo-hoo!
Woo! Oh.
Ooh.
That's low.
That's good.
I don't know if it's good or bad.
No, Miser plays low on the D100, which is good.
I play Call of Cthulhu percentage mindset at times,
Oh god.
and she did roll in that 20, so that gave her the advantage to get an extra little squeeze, which you are so bloody lucky because it was 20 low.
Oh.
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 Okay, let me just write down some stuff here.
How to just pull it off.
This is gonna be the skin of your teeth kind of.
It's going to be, because if things go bad, Crimson Matter might just go up in smoke.
There's
That's
no
cool, we
meat
could
in these
always start
burritos.
eating.
They're all bean.
Oh no, not just bean. There's actually meat. There's beef.
No, I think he's complaining about them IRL.
IRL,
know.
they're all fucking beans.
Ew.
I'm who does the shopping.
What?
You don't. Well, I bought those for me, and you're eating them.
Aw.
Yes.
So don't complain about my burritos. They're chimichangas.
My bean chimichangas.
I don't know what the hell I bought. Okay, I just know I buy the purple ones. This is our therapy.
So this
Thank
is
you
what
for attending.
this is what couples go through. Meanwhile, it's like me and Sam. I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah. Aaron tried to shoot Sam like 3 times just today.
That's my raising. I blame that everything. To be fair, the one was with like a Galahorn Nerf gun. If I could get my hands on it.
All I know is if it wasn't $200, I'd be buying the fish bones Nerf gun.
Why?
Because Jinx is one of my very favorite characters. Okay.
Okay. Dude, they have so many like custom Nerf guns. It's insane. All right.
They were
I guess
making
we're.
the rocket
I'm
launcher.
just having some dinner.
Oh, the ones with like the foam tubes that literally could knock a child out. Those were great.
Yeah.
I remember my friend shot one of those at me, and I was seeing stars for like 3 minutes. It was not a fun
The,
time.
Nerf, the ones that shoot the balls, those hurt.
That's because that's just a baseball cannon
No,
minus the fucking
Not,
automatic
not the
part.
ones that shoot tennis balls. The one that shoot the little like 3/4 inch balls.
Yeah, I know they're like foam balls that.
Yeah.
So, Mavis, as you write your question, the ink fades and a new passage is added.
I gotta open the book. Okay. I'll read it out loud. The lonely evening of self-doubt and defiance, the rebel stood against her fate and was swallowed by the tide of the end, refusing all chances to escape within her own prison.
Sounds like her.
But the fact is that means she went forward in time.
Her.
Wait, what?
Well, if she was swallowed by the tide of the end.
It could be
Wait,
the also the end of all existence, or it could be literally, the end.
One
Yes,
second.
you know our friend that we've spoken to several times, who's very friendly with us.
You don't. You remember when we with the Hydras?
Yes, that's what I was thinking too.
No.
That would also explain the sand.
That would explain the sand. But again, it would have to be in the future if the tide was the end.
Well, we already know that place is unstable temporarily because we met my father who didn't even know of my existence yet.
Inherently, but the end is as anybody knows, the end would be a temporal static. It is something that will happen. Therefore, it is a stable point in time.
Well, at least we know what we're aiming for then. Alright. Hopefully this fucking works. Edgy's going to, start strumming up her lute and casting Temporal Shunt at 10th level.
Okay, so now
Mate, let me get behind the barrier.
Gets behind the bed!
so
We have the bed and then 5 feet of solid lead between it.
I'll be BRB because I got something to do for a brief second. I'll be right back.
Miser's planning, alright, now how does this fuck up? He's
Miser's
planning all the
goes-
contingencies.
Miser's muting so he can walk to a window and scream out into the night.
Yeah.
Because the campaign just ended.
Pretty much. It's funny to me to think it's when Miser said the sand, my first thought is, damn, the sand apes took her.
No, the best thing is
That's why I laughed.
I know.
the entire campaign is now based off Kermit and his family.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Ari.
No,
Yeah.
Ari's here. Ari joined us in this.
The rest of us have to make new characters.
Pretty much. There's two, like, the worst alternative is basically the end just erases Oberina from existence. And
Oh no, the
destroys
worst
most
case
of the
scenario is that you bring game over right now.
Yeah, and then we just play a new campaign.
All right. So
Or this is actually a Doom timeline, and Miser was just kidding where he said it was the last one.
Yeah. Oh,
We all,
well.
just wake, we all just wake up and it's a new timeline. Fucking
Yeah, just
Groundhog.
slap, just slap Oberina. Like, I feel like I should slap someone for this, but she's not here.
We all just got fucking Groundhog Dayed.
And then Adaria wakes up.
I
and
blame an
like,
elf.
"What
I just don't know which elf.
the Anyway,
All right, so I need the following to happen. So, Oberina, you're gonna attempt to use. I'll do this as a 10th level spell, which you are. Let me just check everyone's levels, and I'm not
we
sure.
are 12.
Yes, you're 12th level. Okay.
Unless Kermit forgot to level up.
I hope he didn't.
So, 8th. 8 level difference.
Well, we could cast up to 6, so I guess
Yes.
it's still 4.
I'll just say this.
Oh, you're looking at the spell itself and seeing how upcast it gets.
That and that I'm also checking on particular epic level stuff rules.
Oh, Miser had to get the 3-5 book out. That's
I
when you know this shit is scary.
It's not a 3.5, it's a second edition book.
Oh god.
But I'll put it this way. You are not only is your level not only you are not of the level required to cast such a high level spell, it is a spell beyond the usual 9 tiers. You're going beyond that.
Yeah.
So
Just so
this
you
is-
know, Temple Shunt then I think is 5th level then, just for frame of
Yes.
reference as well.
yes, but in a sense, you are not just. As some people would think about it, that when you upcast a spell, you're doubling its power and all stuff. Lore-wise, thing, it's not. You are magnifying it. So
Yeah.
Oh yes, a million.
Once you get beyond certain levels, you're not increasing, you're exponentially multiplying.
yes. So I'm just doing a quick little calculation. Okay.
I stab
so-
things real good.
I know, buddy. You're great. You're doing great. Okay.
If I
Hey
recall,
sweetie, we'll take you for popsicles afterward.
I
what is
want
it,
meat.
like 10th level upcast is... Well, that's right in the middle.
Yep. So you're only. It is a magnifying number.
Oof.
So the difficulty. So there was 3 difficulties I was having. The lower it went, it was going to be a lot higher. The higher it went, it would be a little bit more easier, but it's right in the middle. So it is a
Yeah.
it is a times 5 situation that you're getting into.
Ugh. That's not bad, but it's not great either.
It's going to hurt, is what I'm going to say.
I mean,
So-
we,
Times 5 is actually a lot.
yeah, especially in
better
terms of
than-
magic output.
Considering usually a 10th level spell is times 10.
I guess I kind of lucked out.
Well,
Well, it's
I-
at 1, and then it's a times 100.
Yeah.
Ugh.
yeah. Let's just say you didn't get the worst one, so be thankful for that. All right, so. Now let's get us a.
Let's get us some depressing music for the shit that's about to go down.
You guys are in danger. I will say that now.
I mean, we need that going into this, to be fair.
Oh, how in danger are we?
Well, as you guys are gonna perform this, I need first everyone to roll me a D100. You're aiming to get below 40.
I will point this out, Miser.
7.
Five.
Syndra
Yeah.
is this kind of person. If she is going to take any amount of lethal damage that is either going to knock her out or lethal, she will teleport or dimension door up to 500 feet to a safe position.
Okay, so I will let you all know this now. There will be lethal damage being done to you.
Yep.
As
Okay,
to
so you
how-
need,
Where the fuck am I
Yeah.
supposed to go?
Home.
I'm here.
Just so you know,
Jesus.
I rolled for Arizel, so she got a 26.
Ugh.
Moogle.
Okay, so
Question.
We're
Can
about to
I
find out how contingency
question?
works.
Miser, I have an inspiration. Can I burn it to try again?
fuck it, I'll give it to you.
Sindra
I'll
and
give
I
it.
put together make 100.
20. Oh fuck.
Okay. So, how I tend to rule these particular percentage dials because I go with Call of Cthulhu. The closer you are to 100, there is the fail, the hard fail, and then the fumble.
Yep.
Moogle. You have an inspiration to burn?
I have a contingency.
So, Syndra did not hit 100, so it's not a fumble. It is going to be a hard fail.
And I'm hoping
However,
my contingency keeps my ass from dying.
like I said, I will tell you what's going to start happening in order because you are doing these things here. So Oberina, you got that 20. That's a pass. However, you will be taking this amount as you are straining your literal body. Also, I need a roll for. I'm just gonna roll a d20 for everyone else's awareness because you are literally playing with energies that these are not vampires. These are astral vampires. They feed off of energy, so they're going to pick this up with advantage. Okay.
Honey, what's going on in there?
Oh, not now.
Oh, not now.
Yeah,
I'm summoning
here's
an
the thing.
idiot.
Here was the thing too. Mariam is at the is at the lower floors. It's gonna take her a while to get up there right now, even at full speed. But anyway, so
Well, we have half an hour. So.
yes. So Oberina, we're gonna start with you. You're going
Yep.
to take this, and
Alright.
unfortunately, this is pure raw damage. There's no reductions to them.
This might knock me unconscious then.
Well, I hope it doesn't.
Depends how
And-
many dice you're throwing at me, Miser.
Well, unfortunately, due to the fact that you're dealing with cosmic energies, I have to do an extra 2 commands of re-rolling 1s and 2s.
It's supposed to be at 81. Why the hell was my HP at 63?
Oh, because your mother crushed your ribs.
Oh! I'm up.
It was because your mother crushed you multiple times.
Yes, those are very loving hugs, by the way.
Yeah.
love you so much.
So, so I will explain, or rather, I will describe what is happening. Olberina, as you are quite literally, physically, with your own nails, ripping a hole open, all of you see that there's this tear. And it's not like any other tear where you see energy or whatnot. No, it is just a pure white void.
Alright. Someone reach in there and get what we
And
need.
as Oberina is doing this, you all see that Oberina's skin is being charred off. And not just like she was hit by sunbeam or a vampire melting. No, it is just being erased.
Hurry up. Please.
Iranin,
Uh-oh.
you lucky son of a bitch. You rolled a 7.
Am I lucky, Miser, or is that just how RNG deals with me?
He lets you
have no
survive on
idea.
shit that you didn't cause.
But you are doing the mental link, yes?
Yep.
Yelling.
I need, and I will give this choice to you. You will have an intelligence or wisdom saving throw at advantage because your instincts to survive, you suddenly feel something very horrible close by, somewhere in that other end of the tear.
That's a 20. I rolled a 7
Even
and
though
a
you
17.
Even though you have devour the heart of Sigma Rex to grant you an extra ability and also your innate dragon's lack of fear toward lesser creatures and those that have possible equal might. There was a creeping doom within your soul. Realize that something beyond here, there is no winning against it because it was and always has been, as Syndra stated, the end.
I've met him before.
But, however, you sense a weak presence standing before it.
You dumb shit! Come here! And I'm gonna grab it by the collar and pull.
All right, now that you're sticking your arm in there, you'll be taking damage. Unfortunately, it is the type of damage that bypasses your resistances.
Dang it.
Wait, what the? Wait, hold on. I gotta get your voice. What the fuck are you doing here?
Shut up and come with me!
Okay. Wait. Hold on.
Adaria, unfortunately, does not know any of this is happening.
Yet, until
You will understand why soon enough. But Tyrion, you'll be taking this damage.
Jesus. Just walk it off. You're good, right?
I'm fine.
So Tyrion, as your hand goes plunging into this portal, I want to ask, but which arm are you using?
He will use his right arm because he knows his left arm is his main.
So as you plunge your right arm, you sense why this is dangerous, why this is painful, because you feel your right arm degrading. Dust even is starting to emerge from it. And it doesn't take a genius to realize that your arm is slowly being erased.
Oh.
But I need you to make me an athletics at advantage.
How many limbs is that?
Most. It's literally one from every character at this point, if this one goes.
Why is it always the temporal shit too that I call?
Why is it always me?
I'm not gonna blame myself for this. You reached in.
It was your idea, though.
Okay.
Don't-
Keep that in mind.
Can I use my legendary resistance?
Unfortunately, that's not for a saving throw. But
Yeah,
you know what?
Can I use my indomitable?
Still a saving throw, I think.
I'll give you
Yeah.
another. You know what? How about this? Because Arizel is there to help you. I'll give you one more athletics roll at advantage.
Come on, Jeebus. Oh!
Oh! We all saw that hit the 8, right?
Yeah. Oh my
All right.
god.
You feel like you have grabbed something,
All right.
an
cool.
arm, a something. Now, Syndra, you're seeing all this happening. What are you doing?
Crying. Is raging a free action? Like yelling in anger?
Not this case.
Not that raging.
You know what? I have to do this because it's just Syndra.
May not be intelligent, but it is why. I feel that, buddy.
Would that be something you would do with that wisdom, though? Because that
You know
would
what,
backfire.
let me just add a little bit more terror to the situation.
There's already a tear though, Miser. We don't need more.
No, go ahead.
No, just to give everyone and also the viewers an idea as to what they're trying to compete with.
Yeah,
He's
that's kind of
tiny.
what I figured.
Oh.
Yeah.
So to all viewers that are possibly watching this,
Hello,
They're
Sam.
trying to steal their friend who died to this thing. Apparently, we do not know the full story yet. So, Syndra, what are you doing?
Remember when I said there's a chance that the end could be brought here? Yeah.
Your fault.
I mean, if we get her, we're fine.
Literally on both counts, your fault.
If we get her, we're fine. I'm not saying I'm not taking the blame for this, because I would 100% understand this is my fault if the campaign just ends.
I'm just gonna add this little visual to help you guys. Like right now, that is
I can't believe Tiernan grabbed the end and was just handshaking him.
no.
Question, Miser.
Yes.
The damage being dealt to them, is it the same as the damage done by the Mark of Oblivion?
Since you accurately guessed at that, I will give you that answer. Yes.
Then I am afraid, with Syndra doing that wisdom check,
I'll just place this over here.
Hey!
what she is going to do best choice. Actually, that really isn't a good choice either.
Welcome to a rock and a hard place.
As well, all things considered, I'll just put Tyrion right there because he is the one pulling her out right now. Or
Does Adaria feel any of this at all?
nope, because this is a fraction of a moment of time.
Okay. And she
Let's
wouldn't have
see.
heard Tyrannon's voice at all?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that's probably a dangerous thing to do, but it would possibly actually be the best thing for her to do. We're inside of a room, right?
Yes. But
Please
Syndra's
tell
going
me
to
you have
activate
her.
Greater Rune or Greater Mark of Oblivion, shift into the ethereal plane, pass through the doors, and end up on the other side. She's leaving the room.
she's running. Okay.
Um, just so we're, what is she wearing? I'm wearing her dress.
You're about to find out if all things go
Okay.
well.
We're both. There's two copies now.
Yeah, my dress. Your dress just fades off of you.
You will find
Dear
out.
God.
And
Sorry,
Syndra,
guys. Syndra is noping out because as soon as she realizes what's going on, she's like, "I am not risking my ass for this."
by the way, Syndra, you're going to the ethereal realm, right?
Oh, that might have been a mistake.
It probably was.
Right. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. Because you're seeing something that these people have not seen yet.
Well, we're hoping. That's a 19.
Okay. Let me
Yeah, it
just.
can't be bad. It can't be as bad as Kermit's wife, husband.
Alright, let me just make sure I got it on the right map. Right, so what you see on the other hand, though, because the others do not see this, but that void that white void has grasping tendrils slowly but surely stretching outward. Yeah, of course you can just run away now.
Yeah,
Peace.
yeah. Syndra's sorry.
Nah, it's fine. I understand from a character perspective why, so I don't fault you for anything.
After she sees that,
Coward.
it's like,
Oh, yeah.
nope.
Yes, just so you know, the token image I'm showing here is actually a lot smaller than what it actually is.
Yeah.
But okay, so let me just move Syndra's token back. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. So you'll be right here as you're showing that you are fleeing.
In fact, she might come back out and start preparing to cast Wall of Force against that fucking door, because fuck that.
Mavis, what are you doing?
That's a good question. Babe, high or low?
Low.
I'm running. I'm running as
Oh.
well.
Well, at least it's the Syndra and Mavis show now, boys.
Hey, Adario, I came after. I don't have
Alright,
such
so
a
roll me a
relationship.
roll me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Henry is the only reason you're on the crew.
No, I know, but like,
She met she
what
she
am I
like had like
rolling?
20 minutes of conversation with Adaria before fuck off.
Before literally death. You said it wisdom disadvantage.
Yes.
14.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oh, for a brief moment, you probably actually roll me a perception now.
Well, Jeebus, it's you and me versus the
10.
world.
Damn.
For the briefest of moments, you could have sworn you heard your adopted mother, Akra, tell you in your ear, right next to you, to run away.
I'm losing a fucking limb.
You know,
I
fuck
will
it.
do what she says.
Okay.
You know,
Do I
because
make it past the door before
Yes.
Syndra?
I
Okay.
will say that, yes.
You know what? Hold on. Do I have something?
Hey, you know, Binge is there.
That's fine. I'm looking through my
Oh,
items real
shit.
quick.
Crap binge while she was running.
Yep.
Nope.
No, fuck you.
Oh, really?
Actually, hold on. Let me roll a D100 for Binge. High, he will stay with Tyrion to help because he sees what's going on. Low, he will still follow orders to protect Mavis.
God, I can't be mad at him either way.
He just looks over to where Mavis is at, looks over to the Lord Tyrion. I will still follow the orders and protect her. Why is she running? Mavis, why are you running?
Fucking
Where
duck!
are you going? What? Wait. Fuck. Miser,
Yes.
I'm gonna do something.
Ah,
I'm
shit.
listening.
I'm gonna look at the Sword of Cinders.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Give me a second. I have to think this through for like 5 seconds before I'm going to ask him. I have a question. Fuck.
Speak
talks-
quickly.
How good are you at falling a giant of non-existence?
That is not a giant, nor a true titan. That is simply the end.
Well, someone over on that side needs help and a wake-up call. And she might be a better bearer than myself. And I need you to knock some fucking sense into her. If you're willing, if not, I won't. I have another plan.
Roll me a persuasion.
Thank God. Do I have advantage?
Just normal.
Okay.
It'll be just normal because he's also thinking of his own self-preservation here.
This will be I have the also where is it?
Oh wait,
Your
hold on.
sentient sword grows
Yep.
a butthole just so it can fart.
So I have that as well for persuasion. So
Alright,
lowest I can roll is a 26.
Your negotiator does give you advantage, so you may
Okay.
roll again.
I wish I could just turn off. So the lowest I could roll is a 26 still because of my modifiers. Because it treats anything by.
Rolled a
Alright.
2 and a 3. Was I rolling your dice?
I still roll a 26, so it doesn't really matter.
Alright, I need to roll this for Arizel because she's now sticking her hand in there to help.
What?
Buddy.
Yes.
I think River and I talked about this prior on what would happen if this did. So. Oh.
Okay, she's gonna take a lot.
Sorry.
Fuck. I guess I'll learn the ability of my persuasion afterwards with Ari. Oh, wow, we all took the
Oh
same.
my gosh,
Wow.
yes.
We all took the same amount of damage, by the way, or close to.
Very
51,
close
53,
damage.
53.
I
Yep.
am not gonna say how much she has left, but Tyrannin, she's in worse shape than you are.
Why did you do rogue shit?
Wait.
Well,
I
how
have
you do
something.
hear the Sword of Cinder speak. Pull. So all of you can roll athletics at advantage. There's
Oh,
a
this.
plus modifier to this, but I will not
Alright.
tell you because that's Yorm's modifier that he's giving you.
Athletics at advantage.
Athletics.
Crit!
See the nat 20? Ah!
Bard!
Just get Arizel's.
Wait, one other thing I want to do while he says pull. Yeah, never mind. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Lucky. Alright. So first do what you're saying.
I don't know how well this is going to work, but also because this kind of worked before, and maybe, holy versus that. This at 6th level, or not, sorry, wrong one. And I don't know if that would extend beyond the portal, because I don't know if that's 60 feet.
I will say this right now. You are currently concentrating on keeping that thing open.
This isn't
I
Okay,
know.
yeah, then.
Yeah, doesn't
Okay,
matter.
yeah, then no, never mind. I was just making sure.
But I will say this. We switch the scene just a little bit. Adaria. This mass of end is slowly coming towards you. You, in your own stubbornness, decide to stand against it. However, for the briefest fraction of a second in time, you could have sworn you heard two familiar voices, Tyrannin and Arizel, and you feel things are moving backwards, as if you are slowly distancing away from the Titan of the End.
You stupid shit fuck.
Does it sound like it's coming from behind me, or?
It is right next to you, or rather, right above you, because, well, you are on the ground, and to the eyes of everybody else, there is a naked elf covered in burns, which, by the way, because you were close to, I need a D100 again, Mariner.
Ah, boy. Oh, I thought that was a 90.
Okay, you're still taking a lot.
I'm gonna probably go down then.
You might.
Or-
We're about to find out. One
Well, I have
moment.
28 HP, so.
No, I think it's the other one. The other you.
Oh,
Oh, this is Adaria taking this. Not
she's
over.
up. was that? Oh!
And to add, Adaria, that's in front of you all, is covered with a lot of, well, her skin seems to have been flayed quite literally off from, or patch and pieces of her skin has been literally seared off.
You have both arms.
She only has one arm.
He doesn't have the mechanical one.
Nope. She doesn't even have her clothes or anything. She is literally as in her birthday suit.
So Adaria instantly just feels that because Tyrion is going to promptly try to like fuse the arm to her, as opposed to as what he does to his replacements. So
Tyrion, I will also add, I need you to roll me one Constitution saving throw.
Oh god, what the fuck did I miss? I go to sleep for an hour, and then I'm on the floor naked.
17.
You pass. You override your draconic instincts, override the pain that as you'll get your arm, it's still there, but it looks like, on table speaking, you try to put it into a wood chipper. The wood chipper lost, but your arm still hurts.
So
Tannen,
with one arm, you just like the bad arm goes around your head as he straps the fake arm to you once again. You stupid fucking shit! I worked hard on this.
Tannen, you didn't even make the arm. I had it made by a craftsman. Also, what the fuck is going on? Why are we in a manor that is far from the hotel room we were sleeping in? Last I remember, I went to take a nap for Stormforge. I was told by... Oh, fuck, what was his name? Aram, that this was my third time in the loop? And that I'd made it to the end 3 times? Ah, fuck, I can't remember this all. Also, who the fuck is that?
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to pass out now.
Also, Tyrion,
Yes.
your Mage Breaker senses is tingling. Roll me a perception.
Fuck.
I am very sorry, but Adaria, as you are hearing Tyrion speak, and you are saying your particular sentence, you realize everything has stopped in motion. And
Huh.
let me just change this 1 second to the...
I would imagine some bitches here. Can't get rid of gonorrhea ever.
No, it was actually a little bit worse than that.
Oh, it's him.
Uh-huh. As, let me just get that particular entity. Here you are. So, standing not too far from the rest of you and the group, you realize that a very similar situation had happened when you, Tyrion and Rasputin, decided to storm Stormforge. And it's just a very... My goodness. That was quite a turn of events.
Should I be worried that your fancy ass is pressing about here, Edward?
I'm sorry. Edward belongs to another individual that is... Well, he is not important at the moment. But congratulations, Miss Adaria Dosien. Descentra, Star Child, Golden Messiah. You have resurfaced just as I had hoped for.
Should I be worried? Oh, what the fuck you're talking about? I just took a nap and now I'm here. How do I know this isn't some bullshit that you conjured?
Oh, believe me, as powerful of a magus I am, even I wouldn't conjure up this sappy sort of scenery. But thanks to you and to, well, gestures to the woman standing next to or hovering over the magenta hair, this foolish child and, well, the inducing fear effect to the others, I managed to get what I needed as he holds up a very bright white crystal. And of course, well, individuals holding, well, I guess half and half is better than none at all. As he holds up a black sphere. Now I should take some extra ingredients, and you have my thanks for it. I suggest you get some rest. My colleague, my esteemed colleague, will be sending some of his experiments to test your metal.
Hold on. Give me 1 second because I'm looking for druid spells real quick. Because I don't know what I'm
All
doing.
right, but anyway, Tyrannin and Oberina, if you have the Mark of Oblivion,
Yeah.
please remove that.
Oh. Oh.
And I
Oh.
gotta take that out of Arizel because she is in the room as well.
Oh, that's a good thing.
Ah, Syndra.
Run.
Wait, they get theirs removed?
Yeah! We literally reached the end of time!
Not without cost, is what I'm going to say.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
this is a good thing.
I mean, we're trading one for the other, I guess.
No, you're about to take damage.
What else could Ed do to me?
Well, you do happen to have the other half that he took before.
Need more.
By the way, so
Oh, he took the end from Oberina. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
yes.
Well, GG, boys.
Didn't think about that, did you?
Wait,
No,
does
I
he take
did.
the mark or not? So I had the
Yes.
greater mark of oblivion.
Yes, but you have fled the area. You're out of his reach.
Oh.
Here's the basically what's the worst problem is he has the end now. Or a fraction of it.
Yes. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Tyrannin, you have the Mark of Null too, don't you?
Oh, buddy.
Do I? I do,
do.
yes.
Did you just fuck us?
Why are you blaming me?
Yeah, blame me.
Tyrannin,
Room.
your Mage Breaker senses tingle. I will give you the benefit of I'll give you the choice of either a Constitution or a Wisdom saving throw.
Constitution! It's a saving throw so all my shit works. Don't need it!
So for a brief moment, things seemed oddly normal, too normal. And then you realized, as you blink, a very familiar figure stands before you.
Do I fucking see him?
Yes.
Can I
He is
act?
there. You can now,
Yes!
as I was saying. You beat his spell DC of 25 by 1 fucking point.
Oh, Miser, I need Adaria's token back.
Yeah, so I'll give that to you in a second. Just give me a moment.
So,
I need to-
Oberita, you just hear a very familiar Demetrius!
Okay, but before that, before you do anything, Taryn, I need to move the stuff here first, so give me a second.
Yeah, because I wanna see. I wanna look through my sheet real quick to do something.
Yes. I think... Oh, because I...
She's in the Fallen. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, she's in the fallen. Can you still use her sheet at the moment? Because I don't want to be.
Yeah, I can get it if you don't want to move it right now.
Yeah,
It
it's gonna be a long track up because there's you guys got
Yeah,
a
I
list
got
of
it.
bodies in there. But Tyrion, before you make your move, because the Constitution saving throw was to break out of his time stop.
You know, Ed.
I need you to make another one because you feel the mark of null being siphoned out of you.
Ooh, that. Yeah.
Indomitable. Legendary resistance.
Okay, so you're only gonna take half of this.
Motherfucker still.
God, it's been so long since I played this character. Oh, I don't have the sundress.
20.
So you take 24. And to let you know what type of damage it is necrotic.
Yeah, no.
But the mark still remains.
Question, Miser.
Mm-hmm.
Do I still have the funny wand on me?
No, you are
Oh
literally,
wait, no, fuck, Mavis has it, yeah.
you are literally butt naked. I am
No.
sorry to say that, but Ed just looks slightly amused.
You will take nothing from me.
Turn in, dear. I believe you need some help. I'm gonna cast this.
I will tell you
That-
right now, he just snapped his finger and just counterspelled it.
Cool. That's his reaction, which means I could use my reaction because he cast a spell, right?
Yes, you can.
Exactly what she planned on. Wrong.
You
move,
feel
Mavis.
you feel a little slap on the ass as Tyrion runs past, and he smacks you with his tail. Gets right behind him. Do it. Cast a spell. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. I dare you.
Well, you're as lively as your other half. And for the very brief moment, Tyrion and Adaria, please roll me in initiative.
Thank God I leveled her.
Come on, Tyrion. Yes!
I rolled a nat 1. That makes way too much sense. Yeah.
You were
Yes!
to be erased, so
Yeah, this makes like. Tannen, go for the bottle. That's all we need.
Yes, Tyrion. There is a very confident tone in Ed's voice.
Dominguez, I know you're not really this body, but this will be pleasant enough for today. All right. 3 attacks. Action surge. Bonus action will be Mark of Hyena. The first one will be an advantage because I flipped above him, and it will be stabbing down using my Strike of the Dragon. Thinking about it. There's a lot for it to think about. 19.
I am sorry, buddy, that does not hit him.
why don't you take another roll on it?
It's just one more d20.
I think he's giving the inspiration for you.
Mhm.
28.
I feel like that would be better.
Oh, I love that number better.
Alright, Strike of the Dragon is gone. So that is 1 attack. 2 attack. 3 attack. Action Surge. 1 attack, 2 attack, 3 attack. Wow.
Let me just calculate this.
I
Or
don't
at
think
least
any.
I will say right now, anything below 20 will not hit him.
So, like,
1.
2 attacks. Oh yeah, there's another one.
Yep.
Little star.
Okay. Let me just do a quick little calculating on the damage you just did to him. Do, 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 do.
Where's that fucking frog when I need?
Where's our wizard?
Y'all know where she is.
Yeah. It would have been poetic to have her here, but at the same time, I understand the necessity to not fucking die.
I'll put it this
It
way:
looks-
it had to do with Syndra's endgame plan. She
I
could
figured.
not.
Oh, Syndra's way smarter than Tyrannin.
So Tyrannin, as your attacks hit, almost briefly, it seems that Ed faded in and out of existence. And Adaria, you see this as well. Some of your blows did landed, but he doesn't seem to be as perturbed by them as before. I see that you've gotten better. Still far from, well, your other half has been improving.
I'll just send him after me. You scared?
He has much better things to handle than dealing with the weaker half of you.
Only one person can call me weak, and she's not here.
Oh, that's a sad thing. I would have loved to collect that brand on her as well.
Make us know that we'll end you. Not just you, but all of you.
I'm just gonna roll d20 of what his desire of what to do to you right now.
Do it, maggot. Try anything.
I wonder how your other half will react if I brought you back as a statue.
Reaction.
Go ahead.
This is an advantage.
God, I have to clear out my stuff.
21 to hit.
All right.
Needs to make a Constitution save DC my damage. I think that's right. That's how it works, right? Mage Breaker. With the reactions, cast must make a Constitution save to see advantage. Strength or Dex. 8 plus proficiency plus strength or Dex. So 8 plus 4, which is 12. 12 plus 5 is 17.
All right. Then he has advantage due to Warcaster.
Oh.
Ha!
Wait. Hold on, I'm looking if there's any druid bullshit I can pull out of my ass.
Fuck you, nerd.
We need a bard.
We had that. She's leaving.
Yeah, she's frozen in time right now.
Yeah, we need a
Yeah.
barb with like silvery barbs or some shit, you know.
Wait, Miser.
Oh,
Would
he's gonna use a
Oberina not have a
reaction.
chance to
Nope.
unbubble?
He,
Okay. Just
he
making
took
sure.
the end from her, so that's it. But Tyrannin, you do see that as his reaction, he's going to pull out a marble and pop it.
Oh fuck.
What's that?
That's his getaway.
Is that magic?
Yes.
It's a
but
magic
not the spell.
item.
Is that casting?
It's not a casting one,
Damn.
but I'm not gonna click it because some of you will immediately know what it is. However, he gets to re-roll that Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you cunt.
If he passes or fails.
Fuck you!
Hmm. Hmm. Well, I suppose I'll have to be a little bit more serious then.
Not the only one with tricks.
Boy.
Right. Looks in the back a little bit more further. Oh, it seems like my colleague has brought his reinforcements. You sure you want to continue tangoing with me or to help the others?
You fucking go. I think I got something that could at least help for the time being.
Better, it's your turn.
I hope, anyway. Let me look, because I'm going through all my spells. So, Edward, as she kind of stands up, there's one thing I learned while in the temporal sphere of bullshit. She walks up to him. You're unstable as shit, but you're comprised of magic, and you already used your ability to say no. So, Edward Matthias Dominguez, fuck off.
What are you casting it on?
Him,
Correct.
because he's comprised. This isn't actually him, and he's technically a temporal being, mostly made of magic. So I'm trying to get him to go away, but like leave the bottle.
One thing.
What's up?
Dispel magic affects one thing. You pick what it dispels.
Oh, then
Yes.
Ed.
So, I will say this.
Mhm.
Roll me a d100. The score you're trying to aim for, and I'm sorry to say this is due to how high his level and difficulty
Yeah.
it is to be. You're aiming for a 15 or lower.
Wish me luck, boy.
Pull it off.
Ah, no.
Nope.
Damn it.
Your spell goes off, and for a brief moment, it looks like something was about to take effect. But something feels wrong.
Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's something else.
Ed
Hold on,
just kind of tilts his head slightly, almost in a mocking manner. Come now. You had a chance to experience the very end of existence itself and the resetting, or the dawn of a new era, and this is all you can do.
I don't have much left, so do excuse me if I have no fucking clue what's going on. Let me see if I have any other bonus actions. real quick.
Neither do those two in the behind you as well. Lined up so perfectly.
Right. How far you get.
I can assure you, little Tyrannin, you won't be able to stop me if I decide to destroy everybody here.
Haven't you already made that decision and already fucked it up?
Miscalculations.
I thought you were good at math.
That's the beauty of chaos theory, isn't it? Ah, wait. You're not the one I had to have this conversation with.
Miser. Bonus action.
Yes.
Because it's been a bit. I'd like to be a dragoon, please.
I believe you have access to the...
Yeah, I should. Yeah, they're in their shapes. Nope. Use the. Oh, Astro Powers. Here it is. Ha! It's been a bit since I used that. There we go.
He just kind of looks at it. He just looks at your transformation, very amused. Right.
as I said, do fucking excuse me, as apparently I've missed a little bit and out of practice. She's got a mental link with Tiernan. Do we have any fucking plan outside of get the bottle out of his hand?
Bottle? I was gonna kill him.
Bottle first, cause that's the fucking end, Tiernan, that he has in his hand. He gets that, we're fucked.
Oh, just to clarify, it's not a bottle. He has a sphere and a white crystal.
Okay, never mind.
Which
The
one?
white.
Ah, fuck, I can't tell. Question, Miser, would I know from... Oh, wait, she wouldn't have looked at it, or would she have before Tiernan grabbed her, so she wouldn't know the difference between the end and which one's which?
You wouldn't. Oberina would, but she's frozen in time right now.
Fuck it, grab the spear. I don't know if it's the white crystal or not, but spear seems more important. Sorry, I was taking a shot in the dark.
By the way, could you both roll me perception?
Okay.
I don't know what Adaria's perception is. Oh, hers is also
You're
as high as... Oh,
Fucking Drew, she's better than mine.
it's the same as Oberina's. which is
11.
20. 19. Or 15. What did I say?
You saw the plus
Well-
9 and your brain went dumb.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I will say this. At least I'll give you guys this much. The Ed before you seems to be quite unharmed despite the flurry of slashes he just took from Tyrannon's blades.
That's not my...
Right?
Tyrannon, it's your turn.
Oh, I want to stab him.
You have advantage. You got him flanked.
No, I do, but he has wrists.
Are you going for both or one?
Well, we'll see how it works. Tiernan will circle around and doesn't need advantage, or it doesn't need flanking because he has pack tactics, so he'll always have advantage no matter what. Now, if somebody's within 5 feet. I'm going to try to slash for his left wrist.
Before you do that, Tyrannon, roll me another perception now that you moved.
Okay. Don't hate me, okay? Hey, clicked, I swear. Think. There it is. 17!
I'll give you this. The Ed in front of you doesn't have a shadow. And the room is well lit.
With that, does Tiernan think this is the regular... That who stole the shit is already gone?
I'll leave that up to you to decide.
I want to use my bonus action to tap into my primal essence and try to see if there's a life force in this head.
As you do so, there is no life force in front of you. It is, as Adaria more or less guessed, it is just a raw concentration of energy. In fact, the two items that this Ed is holding has nothing in them.
So Adaria
When
will
you
see.
feel the trail. The trail is going out through the wall.
This way?
Nope. Well, like I said, this is theater of the mind, but it's... Where's my directional darn? Here we go. Going further that way. Deeper, or more rather, outside the Crimson Court.
You are such a fuck.
And yet, I am wondering why we had to continue this song and dance over and over. Despite me winning every single time one of you, or some little miscalculation decides to get in the way.
But from what I've noticed is the problem is the world hasn't ended yet. So you keep saying you win, but in the end you all apparently lose.
Yeah, and then
Minor setbacks. It does take quite a lot to drain the, well, faith and essences of all the annoying managers of the cosmos.
through the mind link, you hear something. Tannen, I need a quick question.
No, you don't have pants on.
No, I don't give a shit about that. Also, is there uh I hate this. Is there a garden outside?
Is there?
Not in the Crimson Manor, sadly.
No.
Is there any fake flowers for decoration?
No, it's a very bloody place. Think Gothic Manor.
Wait, does Syndra still have the moon lotus on her?
Yes.
Or wait, you want to know that? Fuck.
I was
Actually, let
gonna
me ask her
say, I
that.
think
Let me
we-
rephrase it the other way. Does anyone have in the party that's not here have any flowers on them?
Well, Cinder's got that crazy one that you kept holding on to and that crystal.
That can work. How far out is she?
I don't know.
Miser, what's the makeup of this room? Just so I have an understanding.
What are you looking for as how the room is made up?
So, and we may have to play around with the spell a little bit, but I wish to give chase via this.
Okay, I see what you're going for. There is
Like, would they, since these are private rooms, would they not have, like, some fake fern just to kind of give, like, appeal to the mostly gothic texture for humans, or no?
not quite. It's
Okay.
more of a lot of posh leather, satin. Not really that big into plants because, well, these are vampires. Even though they're astral vampires, they don't need to breathe or have any. They don't really notice stale air.
Plants don't really work without oxygen.
I could use fake ones, though, as the thing. Because it says inanimate as well, so I could use fake plants, like fake ferns as well.
For only a D100, your aim is to be 40 below.
The difference between inorganic and inanimate are different.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, sadly,
Yeah.
there is no real fake plants either.
Fuck.
Yeah, an inanimate plant just means it's not a live plant, or doesn't mean it's not an alive
It's not a
plant. It means
sentient
that
plant.
it's not a sentient plant
Yeah.
or a mobile plant.
Among Us.
Ugus.
Wait.
We're thinking the mobile
Wait.
sprout.
Wait! I just thought of something. Tiernan, you would know this. Oberina has the moss on her that she got from Syndra.
Wait, what about that moss shit you kept collecting?
I don't have it on me. As you could
Huh.
tell, I have no pockets.
Yes, the pink-haired one.
Well, I need you to distract the Magus so he doesn't try to say no to my spell
Ah!
again.
Jared laughs out loud in this like half-second conversation we're having.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna roll this.
That'll be easy.
And Ed will just simply say, I hope you're done with your strategizing. I do have a universe to erase.
Oh, fucking leave. Not here anyway.
As she's
Very
doing that,
well.
she's
As he
going
kind
to-
of gives a mock bow.
God, I'm so sorry. Who is the Revenant's name?
Hunter.
Have fun with Hunter.
Oh, that one. And Rasputin. I already dealt with them not too long ago. Thought I came by to pay you all a visit and let you know that.
Taryn, which way? As she's going through
South.
Marina's bag. Well, hopefully Syndra's south. So, let me read how, if it's immediate or, I think it's instantaneous. Yeah, it is. Okay.
But it isn't a ritual?
No,
Uh-uh.
it's one action. You just touch it and go. It's a great spell. It's basically Detour with plants if you're in a planty area.
I am going to point out something, though. Are you attempting to jump through the flower?
No. She's attempting to jump through the moss on
To get to near it, if I'm understanding it correctly.
Okay, I was
Step-
just wanting to make sure you weren't trying to jump to the flower from the moss. Because the flower's not on the same plane of existence, technically.
Yeah. Trying to think then. Hold on. Fuck. Did anyone else have... No, Mavis doesn't have flowers. Fuck.
Bench has got a lot of dirt.
Guess that's up to Benj if he collects... Wait, did Benj ever collect flowers from his wife? Or, like, literally the Earth God? I don't know.
Not for his
Okay.
wife, he was collecting some things for his sister. But as what
And
they
Ar-
are, you're not sure.
And Ari doesn't have a plant on her. Trying to think. Mavis wouldn't have any either, right?
No, I checked. She has pictures of flowers.
Nah, it's gotta be... And I have to have seen it or touched it, so...
Mm.
Yeah.
Tannen,
I'm
is there
sorry,
at least... One last thing. Was there at least some grass in wherever the fuck we are outside this manor?
I don't think that's big enough.
Fuck. Alright. Well, I guess for now... Fucking got away. So where the fuck is my robe?
Oh, Mavis is wearing it.
I'm sorry. I take a nap for an hour, and Mavis tries on my clothes?
We were gone for months.
You're going to have to fill me in then.
Not my problem, Asindra.
Speaking of Syndra and Mavis, let's see. Syndra, you are even, and Mavis, you are odds.
Yes, it's my...
Syndra, because you are a mage yourself, you have Arcana at advantage.
That's 29.
Okay, so I'm going to do this very quickly. Just gonna push you guys to the side for a second. Because, well, Ed's in town. And you guys did spoke his name quite a few times. So I moved you guys over here for a moment.
Actually, Tyrion never did until he saw him.
I know, but I'm talking about the others.
Oh.
Our
You're still
illustrious
really
captain decided to say it a lot at a table.
Syndra, knowing he's basically Strahd.
I'm going to fucking do it anyway. You can't stop me.
So, Syndra, you feel the effects of time stop creeping in around you. You can roll me a Constitution saving throw to resist it.
I take Warcaster? I do. Yes, I have Warcaster. That's not going to help me here, is it? Well,
give
would
it
have
to
been
you.
normal. That's a 17.
I'll give you the 20. So, while it is still a failure, you do realize that there's a very familiar black robe mage floating in front of you, as if he had just appeared out of nowhere. My, I didn't expect that ring to be such a nuisance. Well, the Creeping Doom has always been a hard act to follow against.
Oh, I was going to pretend that you actually succeeded. Great.
Well, I like to give congratulations to your motley crew. The, not the one that I sent to the briny depths and everything, but your current one. They managed to pull out that little rebel. Burnt, but all within a certain level of planning. Hmm. It seems like the time stop is going to take full effect soon. Just a yes or no, but would you like that brand off of you?
I'd like to make
Okay.
a roll or something.
Sure. I will say that right now you are feeling your body slowly freezing in place.
'Cause I feel like Arcana's going to tell me, and that is not a good roll for that. Oof. Ah, shit. Let's go with the roll. Knowing what I know about, he's talking about the Mark of Oblivion, isn't he? Or is he talking
Yes.
about the Mark of Null?
He might be. He's got a very confident grin on his face.
I clicked you. Yeah, those are the numbers I was expecting. Okay. She looks at him. Fuck off, Ed.
Well, just don't erase yourself like you did in one of your previous instances. Oblivion is a horrendous ordeal to reconstitute yourself from. Now, you excuse me, I have a lost little lamb that I need to talk with. Place Syndra here. Mavis, you were not too far from Syndra, but Syndra vanished into whatever existence she did.
Very nice.
I mean, Syndra was right outside the door.
Yes. But you were also in the ethereal plane.
Oh, I had jumped back out.
Okay. So
I thought that was clear.
I'm sorry, I didn't. That was DM bad. So it's actually you guys together. As Syndra, you are now being affected by the time stop. Mavis, there is a familiar figure here, and unfortunately, Bidge does not have any resistances against time, so he's
Oh.
frozen, sadly. But Ed turns and focuses on you now. Little Mavis, or Dina, as you are in Dinah, many other names you have in the various instances. My offer still stands. Give me the book. Let's put all this to an end already.
I will never make a deal with you.
Really? Do not be so sure about that. Your adopted mother, as talented and beautiful as she is, there will come a time where I will have no need of her. And speaking of time, there will come a point where you'll have to make the choice. Give me the book to save your friends, as he gestures to the direction of Syndra that is now frozen in time, or deny me the book and there will be dire consequences.
She'll look over to Sindra. It's one thing I've learned from her. Don't be stupid. You're not getting this book.
We shall see, child. This is the last round of the rodeo, as they would call it back in my original world. You have potential, and there's reasons why I am. There is a pause as if he's trying to find some particular words to articulate towards you, but he ends it with a somewhat tired sigh. No. I guess it's best that you simply follow that path again and again. In whatever small little paradise that can be found for you. As I told Rasputin and had to teach him that lesson, I am trying to make a miracle happen, and I will not allow anyone to get in the way of it, even if it is you and Akra at the end of it all. Well,
There is one way that we win. And no matter what, I will find that one timeline, that one way that we win.
it actually gets one step closer towards you. Then do be quick about it, child. I have already wiped out all the other possibilities, trimming the branches until there's only... well, we won't have the stump or roots anymore once I'm done. Be sure to give my courtesies to both Lady Mariam, which I'm sure she's figuring out something has happened, and, well, send my love to Aqua. As he just steps back. He may take an attack of opportunity if you wish.
I was going to. I was like, once he said that, I'm gonna take my sword. It's currently in what form? The earth form? It's not gonna help me in any way. Where the hell? Okay, it doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna attack with my sword.
Swing. Oh,
More?
Man's about to get fucking slapped.
it hits.
Okay, now hold on before you keep going.
Uh-huh.
Whenever you land an attack with this weapon, because it's in its earth form, you may up to your proficiency bonus, unleash a devastating shockwave attack to the target. Additional 5d6 thunder damage.
Go right ahead.
Okay. So it's just 5d6. And then you make a strength saving throw, DC 17. Or be thrown back 30 feet and prone.
As it's gonna get fucking touch her once and they get fucking slapped.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
Oh, fucking chronergy wizards.
No, because he had Warcaster.
Ah.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. That wouldn't work for his Warcaster
Yeah.
wouldn't rock with that.
Here I can. Oops.
See, I thought you were gonna use the moat thing where you just say no and then re-roll again.
You already used that this round.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Well, it's a once per day kind of thing. It's not a.
No, Normandy's not a Just Chrono Dream.
Oh, I'm assuming that was what the moat was for then.
That's what you guys think. That's why I'm not clicking any of his other abilities at the moment.
This Moogle will know.
Yeah.
More like that thing is not a human.
We already knew that.
Yeah.
But so your attack strikes and he does fail. He does get blown back just a little bit further than before. There is a little bit of blood that comes out from his cheek. Surprisingly, despite him stumbling a little bit, he does not fall prone, though. He actually holds firm to the ground.
What the fuck is the jelly man?
Can't believe the State Plus marshmallow became sentient again.
He just rubs his cheek. Well, I see you still have some fight within you, just like your other variants.
Don't talk about Akra again. Let her go. Or I'll hit you again.
You're certainly welcome to try.
I'm so intimidating.
I got him, guys. I hit him once.
I got him.
There's a mock amusement is certainly going to be in Ed's photo. Will definitely be because he is amused by this, and he just adds, "Well, unfortunately, Akra is still mine." Do
Not
tell.
if I get to her first.
Ah, I do apologize. It was a bit uncouth of me. Do your
Mom's
best.
uncouth.
Sounds like. Thanks, Mavis.
Mavis is a fucking teenager.
This is just the. I get it now. This is how you play D&D. You insult every bad person ever.
Yes. I'm learning.
Just watch. Just watch. No, never mind. I won't say that.
Right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Mavis, your evens and Binge's odds.
Binge
Oh,
can
poor
take it.
Binge.
Damn it. That's
Binge
never
can
me.
take it. Binge can take it.
Right. I do feel like you do need a lesson or a reminder as to why. Well, your mother failed. Your true parents failed. That traitor of a cheap existence of mine had also failed. Your friends had failed multiple times. That idiot half-cut soul of a dragon failed multiple times. I'm impressed that you continue to keep coming back. But, as I said, for this time around, it is the final end of it all. And he points his finger, but he's aiming it at Binge. And you... Well, it's a pity you can't hear a word that I'm saying. But... Palathenius is mine.
Whoa. Can Benj take that, Jeebus?
Yeah.
Okay.
How's Binge feeling?
Sad. Very sad.
Now, as that happens, time begins to move and accelerate again, back to normal. Syndra, you just hear a huge searing noise as Binge has a big hole in his chest right now.
And you just hear, Tannen, how the fuck do I open this door?
It's a door!
I
Oh!
don't. I have been apparently gone for months. What if I forgot how to do basic things?
Don't be a fucking
forget.
idiot.
Also,
Binge
I was
and
gonna add one
Mavis.
more thing. Syndra and Mavis, you do hear an explosion right at the ground floor.
Oh no!
At this
Syndra
moment,
grabs Mavis by like the collar, and like Binge is whatever singed whatever, and goes, "He didn't get the mark or the book right."
Mavis will shake her head. No.
Yeah,
Indeed.
because as you're saying that, Matthias disintegrates or fades away, but the explosion from the ground, there is a winged monstrosity that just came out. Well, more like Mavis, that's your aunt, who looks very much cross and angry.
Tannen, oh god, I have to do two voices. Give me a minute.
Syndra kicks the door open.
Yes.
You know, I didn't miss that at all, actually.
You just put all you guys back onto the
Tyrion just
stage.
points at Adoria. Not my fault. Hers. Her mother's. Probably.
Is someone going to explain to me what the fuck is? Well, I have a general idea.
Later. Downstairs. Now. Maybe robe or something.
No, we need to stop for a fucking second. He's gone already.
Wait. You up here?
What the fuck happened? Did he get the marks?
He
Far
got
as
my
I
mark
can-
of oblivion, but he did not take my mark of null.
He took
Wait.
my mark as well and Ari's. And he also may have gotten... I don't know, I feel different.
Can I double check? I have the book still, just for
The
weird
book is
reasons.
right there.
It's what?
The book is right there. He did not touch it.
Okay. Good,
Syndra,
good, good.
good to see you back again, but I think Edward also has something that may not be good that he has. I believe it's the end. Or is that
Syndra
already-
just like her expression, which is already one of concern, just breaks into one of like bestial fucking rage.
Oh, there's another one that's
Oh,
actually. I should have dragged her token out, but that's what showed up.
Okay, you should see that again. I clicked off what I was trying to zoom out.
Hubba hubba.
And
Wait, no, I'm not playing Deli. Never mind.
I will say this, Oberina, you immediately recognize that it is your mother because you can feel her energy. And Mavis, you can roll me an intelligence or insight check.
I'd like to point out I still have not been robed. And why the fuck is Mavis wearing my clothes? Still.
Alright, first of all, you cease to exist, dumbass.
What exactly happened here?
I'll let the pink-haired one explain that shit.
Ripped hole through time. Got her back. That's about it. And she kind of holds up her hand. Is it still like disintegrated, or does it kind of look like a horror, like something out of Saw, where it's like all chopped up but still there?
Your hand?
Yeah.
Yes. You guys are not healing that easily from that.
Oh, I didn't imagine. At least for Oberina's sake. Doesn't matter because I'm not gonna play it that much longer. But fuck.
Let me just roll Mama.
Also, Mother, this is apparently someone else that my party had met before. This is Atarian. Something, I don't fucking know.
Okay, well, the horrific form of your mother's form.
Is that for yourself?
That's to binge. Regain 14. And fuck it, we'll buff his constitution by for 1 point. Level 11.
Oberina, Mama Bear is hugging you.
Please don't! I don't have anything left.
You idiot! Why did you not tell me anything? Could have just. Oh, I'm not losing you again. And she kind of gives you another bear hug, and all of you can audibly hear a bone crack or two.
Please, I'm going to spit up actual blood and die. Please put me down.
She starts to like pet you on the head a little bit, and she will just cast this on you.
I am quite sorry to intrude on your disgusting family reunion and all that. But do you have any pants? I prefer to not walk around naked the whole time.
Hold on.
Maria, you can have your dress back.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Let me
No, I
just see.
need clothes.
Just get naked instead.
I'm sorry to
No,
ask.
not right now.
She does not
But you're
acknowledge
not.
her existence, sadly, Adaria. She
I'm
is just
sorry to ask. Table.
What's
she's
up?
currently just casting regenerate on
Bar.
repeat that one more time for me, Moogle. Oh, sorry, I got
Dude, we actually have Adaria's arm? I thought we left it mounted above
No.
the bar. Then what the fuck did we leave at the bar?
We'd left
Fine.
nothing because we're assholes. We've totally forgot to do it.
Yeah.
We had something mounted and enshrined up there.
No, we didn't.
No.
I
You
think
talked about doing it, but it never ended up falling through.
let me see.
Oh.
Because I had asked for the pipe specifically in the note to be, or the arm to be buried. Then you're like, no, that shit's too useful. We can't bury that.
It's the pipe. The pipe's got to be there, though.
The pipe has to be up
Yeah,
there because
the
I don't think anybody's have the pipe.
Yep, it's
Also-
the pipe.
Also,
Okay.
god damn
Sorry.
it.
Because I wrote it down here.
Yeah.
The
Also, she's just
it
gonna
was
grab her
protocol.
arm with the astral spintolant. I'll take my fucking arm back, thank you. And just jams it on.
Okay, hey!
What?
Be nice.
So I was looking at my notes. You kept the arm because it had orichalcum and you were planning to smelt it,
Yeah, never did
which
though.
did not happen. But the pipe
Kinda
was
glad you
behind,
didn't.
though.
Yeah, I'll have
But,
to.
unfortunately, Oberina is currently she's under the effects of the regeneration spell, but she is also
Oh.
restrained, grappled by Mom.
No.
That's Adaria.
Oh, Oberyn. Okay.
Oberina. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Thank
She,
you.
she
This is
she
gonna be
does not
confusing for a minute.
yeah. I will just say this: Mariam does not acknowledge Adaria's existence at all. She is currently focused on her daughter Oberina.
Also, what the fuck is this little trinket in my hand? Looks confusing as fuck. I
What?
think I've seen these constellations before, actually.
Yes.
Miser. It's
This
been
is
a bit.
also to Mavis because again you are our niece, so unfortunately Monster Mom is going to give you a hug too.
Okay.
So I imagine she's taking off the dress like, no. Oh, like buddy.
Oh damn.
Yeah, Mom. Hugs hard.
Yes. You could have This is basically equivalent to Akra giving you a hug when she's enraged or
Alright, Mavis, I'm just going to take this while you're up. And she's just putting at least the top of the dress on, but she obviously doesn't have anything underneath.
Oh god.
That's the best of what she could do.
right. You're both hurt. One moment.
Please put me down. I'm pretty sure my ribs are cracking even more.
It's more surprised that she's only holding you with one arm.
Yeah, I know.
And
I'm not hurt at all. Well, other than what I have left of my ribs from you, but that's
I will never
beyond.
forgive me if you got hurt. I'm so sorry.
Also, has anyone been taking
Grinch
care
has
of
a
the
giant
animals?
hole in his chest. Can we deal with that first?
Yes, you're right. Oh my goodness, what hit you? She's gonna cast regenerate on him too now.
You know. Fuck. Hold on, I have to like reassess my inventory. So I don't have the Manual of Eternal Wisdom, don't have the Moonflower, don't have the Reef Shark, don't have the Moss, don't have armor, don't have the Wand of Lightning, don't have the Belt of Cold Resist, don't have the Pollen. Don't have the spear because Oberyn used it. So I'm just gonna keep everything else for now because I'm not just going through anything. Also, I don't have the pipe. Also, Tannen, please tell me you at least get my pipe.
Well, if you want it, you asked for it to be mounted upon a thing in Stoneforge, so it's there.
Ah!
You asked me to do that!
God. I.
You left a note and everything!
Wait, I didn't leave any note. What the fuck? I just took a nap.
You're an idiot.
No, I literally mean I didn't leave a note, Tannen.
Well, one of you did.
No,
Roll me a history at an advantage.
I was assuming this is a different one, so that's why I was. Wow.
It's not. You are the very same one.
Okay.
You are the very. This is the very same Adaria.
Okay. I didn't know if there was like some time things because of still dealing with the
Nope.
end in that whole area. Okay.
I did what you call the time loop thing, where yes, the
Okay.
Adaria that quote unquote was eliminated by the giant Titan of the end was actually pulled into the future.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But no, Adaria, what you recall was that you looked at a mirror.
I still don't remember a note, and you sure someone else didn't leave it in my stead? Well, I was out. All I did was look in a mirror and try to introspect my mind.
It was probably your worst half.
Of course she fucking unarms me. Well, as she kind of reattaches the Ori Kalkamon. Kind of, anyway, at least.
It's hard to have a conversation when I'm pants level and you'll look up at you.
I have my dress on, thank you. I just need everything else.
Oh, right. You all. Why do you look so shabby, you stranger? She looks. Mariam looks at you, Adaria.
Ataria Decentra. I do apologize.
And now her facial
Yeah,
expression
I know.
somewhat from a worried word mother to a very deadpan looking mother.
Yeah,
Decentra.
The good one.
Mother, this is the one I was talking about that was helping our friends. That apparently erased herself from existence. I brought her back.
Persuasion. You have an advantage. This is your mom, but
Yeah.
it is very clear that she does not have kind feelings toward anything that's been called Centra.
I know. That's why Marina wears it with a badge of honor, but not at advantage. Okay, it's already toggled.
You don't want to with this one anyway.
30.
Not gonna lie, I've lost track of the Inas.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting to that point too. So.
Which one's the one with the white hair?
Shut up.
No, I'm actually asking.
Adaria.
Okay.
Magenta.
Yeah,
Well,
Adaria
because in the bottom left, I see the white hair token under over.
Yeah. That's just because of how it's moved.
Adaria has white hair. Oberina is bubblegum goth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
The pastel goth.
Fine. I will make the exception. There seems to be some issues going on. You need clothes.
Please.
Annabelle, Yolinda, just take them all. Give them some clothes.
Also,
Give them
please,
some decency.
please tell me you saved the spear I made. Marina just was like.
And then she's going to shout out, elite guards, make sure to check around the perimeter. Find anyone suspicious, blow them up.
Oh, dear God. Tannen, please tell me you at least kept the moss.
And
I will look over to the to Adaria.
Oh,
Yes, I did. But someone else has it.
Oh wait, that was not the one she was supposed to use.
Alright,
I got rid of the rotting corpses of fish, though.
Why? I was going to make a decent meal out of those. I guess they've
They
been
got a
fed.
little stinky.
Also,
it was
please,
beyond Toggle.
please tell me at least Banana is well cared for on my leave.
Oh, yes, Mavis has been taking great care of him, feeding him actual food.
I'll have you know I at least fed him the meat stew that I had made once we left.
Me stew filled with bananas!
Literally, we got back to the Chopped Tooth Clan, and they actually looked at him like, whole thing.
You think I'm gone for a few months, and some dour expressions would at least be a little bit happier. You're going to have to also fill me in on what the fuck happened and where the fuck we are.
I just pulled you out at the end, and he just like gestures with his right arm. With my own damn hand! And you were the least bit grateful! You didn't even say fucking thank you!
Tannen, I'm going to put it in the perspective of I've been gone for months. For me, it's been like 10 minutes. So if anything,
A thank you would still be nice!
Tyrion, she doesn't understand. She's literally hasn't ceased to exist yet.
I'm going to kill her now.
Tyrion, before you realize it, the Oberina's mother walks over, or Mariam walks over. Oh my goodness, your arm. Hold your arm out. Poor thing. You shouldn't be. What
well,
did
thank
you
you.
get into?
Well, thank
The
you,
end.
Tannen.
She
for
will.
For that
bringing
one.
me. Thank you, Tannen, for bringing me butt naked on the floor of a manor. I really appreciated that while I was sleeping.
Okay, first of
Going
all,
to kill
whatever
her.
you did was dumb. It fucked everything up. You caused us so much fucking problems because of what you did. Whatever it was that you did.
Did you know what you were doing? Did you do it on purpose?
I'm
Probably.
going to be. No. All I knew is I wanted to learn more information that was locked behind my mind, and it was easier to just deep dive in front of it.
Tyrion, you heal that much.
You deep dive.
Oh. I'm sorry, what?
You deep dived yourself.
Correct, and I had found out a few things. I saw a gentleman named Aram with a tan-haired elf. I think his name was Cosine. Looked rather weird. Honestly, kind of looked. Miza, could you just throw up the pictures real quick? Because this would have been like minutes for Adoria.
Yes, I'm just throwing some heals for
Yeah, no problem.
Adaria.
Oh, thank you, madam. I do.
Oberina
apologize.
is fully healed because she got hit with regeneration, and same for Binge because
Oh,
we're
bitch.
healing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, she slapped him with regenerate because she saw that big giant hole in his chest.
Dear God. 93. A little bit tankier. Also, what happened? Never mind. We'll touch on that later. But as I said, I had saw three gentlemen. Aram, who is a paradox of sorts.
Yes.
A gentleman named Cosine with, I believe, tannish looking skin, very fair, and like dark brown hair, kind of combed backwards. Does that ring any bells for anyone?
Looks in Mavis.
Yeah. It's like above table, I have an idea, but
Well, the only person who would know anything is Mavis, so.
Yeah.
okay, that's Aram.
I've met Aram before.
Feels like sign up. Or did the music stop? Or is my watch together being down? Nope, the music stopped.
Anyway,
So
yes, we know paradoxes. We probably know more than you do at this moment. Like the fact that you are one, apparently.
oh, that I figured out pretty much while deep diving, which means I'm just an offshoot that got lucky to exist.
Like here, I'm pretty sure she's just a freaking variant of you. Points at Verena.
No, I take offense to that.
Yes, my daughter looks far more better than looks forward to Adaria, that one. As she kind of again satellite protective.
If I wasn't afraid of dying here, I would probably have a few insults to throw, but I could
Oh,
imagine my
throw them away. It's not like you can really do much, Sintra child.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Homicide.
What did my family even do to you?
Besides summoning my clan and trying to enslave us, as well as irritating the ever living unlife of me.
Wait. I don't remember any of that at all. Can I roll for that?
You can certainly try. History.
History. Yeah. That would have been. No. Yeah, this makes sense that her mind's all scrambled anyway.
I would not be surprised. It was a good two, no, let's put a good 300-400 years, give or take.
Wait. Question then. Did you know, Galilean Descentra, or Galon?
The nerdy looking one.
Yes, the one that studied stars.
Kind of looks up almost as if she's trying to filter some memory.
Feel like I hit the wrong nerve.
Vaguely, he was just a little child though when I last met him. Well, first and last.
I'm guessing you didn't end on the right foot.
Oh, I and my clan were forcibly summoned to a wretched ethereal material plane, as you would call it. World, what was it? Toral? Terial? Doesn't matter.
Wait.
And then we were rudely banished because we were not willing to be sacrifices and the like and tools for far cry creatures because we tend to eat those things.
You're referring to the king, aren't you?
She leans a little bit dangerously close to you. Yes, your kinsmen are deep followers to that particular one.
Oh, I found that out a while ago, dear. If anything, according to visions that I've had in the past, I'm the key to opening a gate of some sort. I don't suppose you would know anything about that, would you?
There is a soft, slow blink.
Miser, question, how much information did I retain before non-existence? Like, of
All of it.
everything? No, of everything.
You mean from your past or your current situation?
Let me rephrase it this way. Since existence is a point between nothing and everything, did I gain anything else on the in-between?
No.
Okay.
You only gained the information that you had just before the Titan of the End touched you.
Got it. Let me ask it this way. Are you aware of the gate in the Feywild? A small but potent gate.
You said gate and you said Feywild.
Yep.
I gotta roll a wisdom saving throw for her.
I figured that's her trigger.
Unfortunately, she has a lot of triggers.
Question is it the trigger that's going to trigger her, or the trigger that's going to rip your face off?
This is some. If this is the correct thing I'm guessing at, then she's gonna hate me for mentioning it.
Yes. Let me just get her other token now. Because the beautiful form of Mariam Lasserine has now switched back to her more monstrous form, and the hands immediately grab you right by the shoulders, and she's picking you up and shaking you like a rag doll right now.
It's careful. I'm a
She is
key.
not going to be careful. In fact, very clear words that you could all understand, despite it being in multiple languages. The main thing she says, like, "Oh, so you're a key to a far realm invasion? Then the best thing to do with
No,
such
no, no.
is break it."
Listen. I'm the person that broke the key to the living gate. If you would put me down.
She is not going to put you down, but she's still going to shake you a little bit.
If anything, I'm preventing the door from being opened. So yes, Sindra, the deep dive did reveal what the fuck I am, and this woman helped. My body, created as an offshoot, was to prevent a living gate from being opened. If you're well aware of what it is, or should I explain?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I kind of get the grasp of the frog and the wife husband situation.
So more or less, as long as I'm alive,
Shit,
it
we
will.
really talk about.
Should we what?
She's like, shit, we really do have a lot to talk about.
Yeah. Another thing. Fuck. Here's a question, Miser. Would
Yes.
knowing of the living gate, would Oberyn's family ever mention the person that that the gate was almost tried to be accessed by?
Your friends Oberyn or Adaria?
Adaria, since technically she would know of the gate, kind of.
That
Considering her family were followers, I would assume they would also know the history of said gate, so it would be
yes.
like lodged somewhere in her head.
Yes, except you were more pampered as the sacrificial key.
I know. I'm asking if she would have heard like her family mention the name. Uh, fuck. I hold on. Let me
You would
DM
not.
you. Okay. So it's just been the Golden King mentioned then,
Yes.
or the King in Yellow. So, or gold. Yep, Golden King. Stupid.
Golden King.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well. I have a question then. For at least everyone, if could you please put me down instead of shaking me? Kind of getting tired of it.
Keep
And already.
shaking.
Yeah, roll me a Constitution save though, because you are getting sick.
I
'Cause
might
you-
actually vomit on your floor. Hold on.
Sindra, Tiernan did link to you, by the way.
14.
Okay, hold on. Let me just put her. Well, she rolled
Thank
high enough to finally put you down, and to calm down enough to revert back.
I need. What the fuck was it? So, Fun Living Gate. Wasn't there a story behind the Living Gate, at least from the Feywild, from what I was told? You would know more than me, considering you've probably existed longer.
I tried to go to the Feywilds, but a miscreant of an ex-husband denied me access because I wanted to see my daughter.
No, I'm just going to sidestep this conversation. Mother, we should probably give the rest of the party some space. Well, you know.
Yes, I want to know. I had felt a strange presence. Was that the mage you were all talking about?
Yes.
Yes.
Amongst other
was.
horrible things like tentacles and destruction at the end times.
She starts shouting a strange mixtural language, and those that have either undercommon or undercommon or a particular language that is unique to well, I
How it's
cannot
called?
pronounce this language for the life of me.
Abyssal, Primordial,
Gnomish.
Dorvish, Celestial. I'm trying
You
to think
dare
of
come on.
Smurf Nibblins.
Horrible abominations.
Aberrations.
It is the language of the aberration creatures. So
That's just a bit. Deep speech. There we go.
there we go. Thank you.
Yeah, that
I
one's deep.
know because I gave that to someone else in another campaign.
But yeah, let's just say that the language, as best as those of you that have any of those languages, because she's also using other types of alien language.
Cinder just recognizes the cuss words.
Yes, there's definitely a lot of cursing. In fact, There is at least one curse every three letters, or every three words she says. She is angry. She is very furious. In fact, you don't even need to roll if she's angry and furious. She's slowly reverting back to her monstrous form. But the orders are simple and very clear. Look for any signs of mages that do not belong here. Inform her if said mage is around. If you see red foxes or yellow or golden cultists, blow them up too. She's in a bad mood. She wants to kill something.
I will say, now that I'm back, it's good to see you all again. Apparently. And I mean this now sincerely, Tandon. Thank you for grabbing me from whatever stupid ass idea I did. Pretty sure Cinder would have done it anyway at some point.
Tyrion will check his right hand. Did I lose another fucking claw?
Nope.
Hey!
Got regenerate.
I did not. I got cure wounds.
Ah. Oh yeah, Binge got it.
Yeah, Vince got the full, heart transplant.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, she cast regenerate twice on both Oberina and Binge.
I'm going to leave you all now to catch up, so have the room for yourself. Don't mind the giant abyssal scar on the floor. Please step away from that, and she'll kind of just walk around it.
Actually, you're speaking about that abyssal scar. The energy from it is slowly being dispersed, and all mages, if you wish, you may roll me either Arcana or Investigation. I'll give you the choice of one or the other.
Alright, let's see what... God, I haven't played this character in forever. Yeah, that makes sense.
You're still too...
I'm glad I brought her back and she don't know shit. I guess Oberino could roll too, because she's technically a mage.
You'll have an advantage, Oberina, and I'll explain why.
Investigation or Arcana?
Yes.
Yeah, they're both the same either way. There's a different way to slice a piece of meat. That makes sense.
Okay, so for alright, so we'll go with the rolls. So Adaria, you just escaped annihilation by the very skin of your teeth, so you're still woozy from your attraction to the fluctuation of the world and its energy. Syndra, you feel like this house, or rather the energy that literally scared the shit out of you for a bit, is now being consumed or dispersed in a rapid way that can only be similar to something trying its best to devour it. Oberina, you recall that your mother said that this house is part of a living ship.
Oh, it's just feasting off the energy. Never mind. You'll be fine.
Oh, great. I'm inside of another mimic, aren't I?
Is this one going to try to eat us?
No, it'll only eat at pick at negative emotions if you're willing to feed it. Otherwise, you're fine.
Is this one going to try to eat us?
It must be choking on me.
You know, this is one thing I'm not going to miss when I leave. And she's just gonna close the
Wait,
door
you're
behind
leaving?
her with her mother. Did tell you I was. This was my going away present, getting you back somewhat. Wait, what the fuck do you mean I'm a going away present, you? And she's about to say bitch, then just looks at Maria. You very nice woman, thank you.
Oh,
Miriam
the
is
end
not
did teach
there,
her
but-
something.
I imagine she looked in her direction of, especially after.
No, you
everything-
you just feel the presence.
Yeah, you're like, and Oberito will just close the door. All right.
Just for the
Well,
fuck-
I'm back again. So you have to deal with my ass.
Just
just
for
kinda-
the fucking record, we just dodged so many fucking bullets, apparently, and fucked up in some very significant ways, just so everybody understands.
So we're batting 1,000 as usual then.
It's more like to add to Syndra's commentary, and Syndra, you're thinking in your mind, they didn't just dodge the bullet, they literally dodged a cannonball right to the chin.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you got me back. So, at least you get to suffer with me a little bit longer before the end. Now, fill me in on some of the gritty details on what I missed, considering.
We united all the tribes. We
They
fought
have.
a bunch of primordials. We're in Rashakan.
Okay. Oh shit, where's my shield?
Ed's a dick.
That's kind of a given.
Your Fae has evolved.
Oh,
Yeah, she
someone
drank
gave
all
her the
that
sun.
No, remember
Oh.
all of that Nomalay blood she stole?
I'm going to kill her.
Probably not, actually. Ended
Yeah,
up being
wish I
quite useful.
Alright, keep that in mind. Where is that shield?
I don't know.
Alberina has it, just so
I
you guys
know.
know.
But did Tiernan
Correct.
care?
No, but there are other people that are at least perceptive enough to note it.
And for the record, I'm keeping the bag.
That's whatever. Literally just have this, so I'm going to need some armaments outside of, the actual fucking arm.
Well, to be honest,
Let's
her name
see.
rhymed so well with yours,
Oh.
we give most of your shit to Oberina.
Let's see. We got a dot. That one belongs to you. The thieves' tools belong to you.
Oh, thank God.
I think I might have smoked those tea leaves. Oh, here's a murder stone emblem for you. That was yours.
Hooray.
Wow, these
Uh,
this are more than stale.
Lord Tyrannon, who is this person again?
Wait, have I
Yes,
never met you
Binge.
before?
This is Oberina. We were traveling with her just before we met you.
Oh, wait. No,
Points to her, then points to the door, but Oberyn just stepped outside.
This is
Hey, hold on.
Ataria. I'm bad with names.
nice to meet you, Ataria de Centra. Wait,
Binge.
wait. Were you that small little bean man that ate the house? Or got
I-
eaten by the house?
I remember the giant house monster trying to step on me, yes. I don't remember you at all.
Here, let me.
It's perfectly understandable you're not going to remember her. She erased herself from existence, therefore from memory.
I thought my explanation was easier.
Let me just touch him then. Could she
Gross.
touch like Benji's forehead? Thank you.
He is currently wearing full body armor.
I don't
know-
think there's a square inch of Binge you can touch without him removing his armor, which I don't think he can.
Also, Tiernan,
No, he can.
you have the you-know-who in your head still, right?
Yes! He's still
want-
fucking here.
Actually, roll me a perception advantage.
I was gonna say she's probably not because we just basically ripped her away. Oh. Oh, that was the other piece of that Ed probably took.
14.
Oh, fuck me.
Adaria, you can roll me a history at advantage.
She was already gone.
This is oh fuck.
Well, I don't think I need advantage, but
So, I'll go backwards a little bit. Adaria, you remember that Ed pulled something out of you when you, Tyrannon, and Rasputin were having your free fall. Tyrannon,
and I'm so good.
the exact same time. For Tyrannon, with your perception, you recall her presence somewhat diminishing from her last visit with you. And
I'm sorry.
I don't think she's there. When I apparently wiped myself from existence, it wiped her existence from you.
No, it didn't. Contacted me after you were gone, but she was diminishing, which only means that Ed has been feasting on her. For cunt he is!
Wait.
As he screams to the ceiling.
what if Ed made her into armor like your other selves?
Ah, shit. Well, that armor can probably open doors, can't it?
Well, technically, no. You need two pieces of the. When a key's broken in half, you need both pieces in order to work, even if you reforge it.
Adaria and Tyrion, you do hear a familiar voice in your heads now. And it goes ding, ding, ding. You got it right.
That's a damn
Ah!
shame I came back then.
I was just listening in while Ed was doing his little rounds. I would say welcome back, but you're worse than some of the. Well,
Oh, aren't I great like a gnat that just can't go away? I
Uh,
think of it this way. At the very least, you can't open your living gate for the time being as long as the other key's in play. Does
yes,
start to
you're more like a living rash.
Well, thankfully you haven't found the talcum powder yet, so cry
and
a little
your
bit more,
fucking
dear.
boil stop getting in my brain!
Oh, I do apologize, Tyrion. I thought you enjoyed my company.
I hate you.
Anything else you want to say, or do you, much like gonorrhea, just never going to go away?
What on earth are you talking about? I'm already in a nice seat of power.
Do you
Here
have
in
any
this very city.
antibacterial medicine?
Wait. Where?
Come and find me. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
She'll look at Syndra. Who are the seats of power in Rashikon?
Well, you met one of them.
Oh, great. I'm already hated by one noble. I'll check that off the list.
There's the one that we saved in Stoneforge.
So he
Who-
likes us. Well,
Gee,
she-
but yes.
And the other one has two hands, or both hands go backwards.
I think I know which one she's working under now. So I think
Eh,
that
still a
one.
minion.
No, she's the one running, and he's a minion.
You just have me.
No,
Just came
he
back.
brought.
Shannon, we did. There was a whole bag of gems that you just.
Yes, they're mine. I earned them.
Also, oh god. Anything else happen outside of the fun?
I mean, Adaria would notice that Tyrion sounds completely different.
And did you goggle rocks as well?
Opposite. He sounds way more refined.
Oh, did you hit puberty then?
Go fuck yourself.
I'm so glad to be back. Didn't you miss this?
Oh shit, you actually can, I forgot.
I hate you. Never mind, I regret everything. Put me back in the end.
No.
Also,
Do it yourself
did
and like the
anyone in-
pod better.
I mean, I could cause a time paradox by shooting you in the face, but that just seems redundant.
let's not. One other thing. Who has my flower?
I'm sorry, that's needed for something else, dear.
If you're going to, could you at least explain what you're going to do with it? In private, if you have to.
Sindra kind of looks around the room for a moment. And she's really gonna look.
I'll
Which,
look.
not great.
Everyone else can look for her.
Ah,
Wow! I am rolling like hot shit since I brought her back.
We need Ari to look. Wait, that's right. Ari has shit perception. For some
No.
reason.
It's up to
Tyrion.
our archer.
Up to our archer.
Yeah, Mavis, Tyrion, percept.
What the fuck are you expecting from Tyrion?
How does Ari do better? God damn it! I expect.
Where's
God!
Hey, roll this 3.
Mavis, what to your ranger
I
eyes
s-
see?
I see everything.
You
Now it's
understand we're in a
fa-
game of D&D, and now you must
I-
transcend.
I could see
She just
sound.
kinda- She slack jaws as her eyes just kind of start going different directions.
Yeah.
Why am I
like she starts?
Why am I doing
car-
needleprint?
So, everyone but Mavis don't see anything, but Mavis, you for a very, very brief moment, you saw what seemed to be from the shadows a white tuft of hair or maybe an ear going through a wall.
Oh, it's the goblin.
Stone day.
We like him. Don't kill him.
But he's already
Where at?
gone.
He
Oh.
left. He literally faced through the wall.
We like
basically.
that one.
So, also, I'm going to go under the understanding is that I'm going to have to reintroduce myself to everyone I've ever met.
The
Actually,
great
bringing it
majority,
back
yes.
could have counteracted that problem. I'm not entirely sure why it's not.
Well, let me ask, Binge, how much do you remember of me?
Great tits.
'Cause, I mean, technically, we've created a paradox in which you didn't erase yourself.
I was correct on what
That
Finch
makes
would
sense.
say.
They just kind of pauses, then looks away, and it just says, "I'm sorry, I am married."
That. You know, it would fucking help if I had some clothes. I was
There is
told that'd be.
clothes. There is a closet for you to get clothes.
Fine, let me just find something that'll go over this dress. And she's
Mavis.
just looking through.
Did you get her?
No, she has a
change
dress. She took
something
it off her.
else?
Oh, is Mavis just like in like sleeping gear now? Like what the fuck
I
is
have
Mavis
no
wearing?
idea. I was gonna wait until I had access to a closet,
Yeah, there is
I'm
a couple
assuming.
closets.
like with
Binge,
clothes.
stare at the
Okay.
wall.
Yeah, there is clothes there. I'm assuming.
Okay.
Binge, turn and give them privacy. Stare at the wall.
Why? I'm not attracted to humans. Elves.
And then Binch just basically says, "I will always remain faithful to my wife."
I swear to God, you can't ask people a normal question while fucking naked. Bards do that shit all the time. And she's just flinging through the closet.
Sorry,
What's in the closet?
There are various types of clothes. To give a quick over-the-top explanation, uh, Mariam and her particular astral vampire brood do travel between different realities, but also flow in and out of time in a way. So there are modern type clothes that look very
You know,
fanciful
I'll take
and
this.
tasteful, but there's also a lot of gothic stuff. So
What would be? I'm trying to think of like a modern equivalent because I know my brain is thinking of the Zing. Fuck, it's a Chinese dress they wear on Lunar New Year. I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's
I
like
would not know, sadly. But if you can think of the clothing, yes, they have it. Just know that no, there's no crazy magical clothing or anything. They're just an excessive amount of clothes.
the Kai Pao. There we go. That's what I was looking
That definitely
Or
helps.
type out.
Let me tell you.
for. I'll get you a fucking image.
I know exactly which one you're looking.
Oh yes, me too. Absolutely. I'm very cultured.
I'm so glad that at least Moogle got me.
It's the one. It's the one that if you've seen my artwork of Star, my Tabaxi mug, that's what she's wearing.
Oh, I almost put it in Drake's Salvation.
Is that
Wrong
like
one.
traditional Chinese one where it's like
Oh,
Yeah.
to be honest, once he said Chinese, there's only one dress I could picture, so I'm pretty sure it's that
It's
one.
just this. It's just this, Jeeves.
Sea of Sorrows.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the
you
one I was
can
picturing.
imagine 7 or
Then
8
yeah,
of them.
that's just that, and then her dress over top. Oh,
Yep.
thank God, it feels nice to have some clothes again.
And
You
Adaria,
don't want your dress back?
No, I'm taking that back, dear. It is mine.
Oh.
It was.
Okay.
I
I
will
do.
say this, Adaria, the clothes are very fine and pristine.
How much I miss noble clothes, but also at the same time hate them. Beggars,
as they're in
beggars
the,
can't be choosers.
as they're in the closet, I'm gonna look at Sindra. She meant the front.
No.
No.
Oh, that'll be fun.
In fact, I don't even know if she recognizes Ari. At this
Actually,
point, so.
Mavis, did you want the dress?
No, I was. No, it's fine.
All right then. Don't say I didn't ask. Also, you look as I guess they're both in the closet. You look kind of like hammered shit. Did something happen while I was gone?
Um, well, um, yeah, we could fill you in. It's okay.
Fine by me. Oh shit. By the way, I still have this, I think. Does she still have technically the hotel room key?
It
That was
would
brought
be
with
in the
her?
bag.
Oh god. Please tell me they never gave it back. I guess technically they would because she didn't exist. So they just have a hotel for that one in room.
And that we practically own at this point.
The one in Stormforge, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
You kind of have free residence.
Alright.
I mean, I don't think the key kind of really mattered because we kicked the door in.
True.
Pretty much.
They probably would have to reforge a new one. Alright, so we're going to have to get me a weapon, some of the armaments, and the like. Hopefully they have some ironwood here at some point.
We have a lot of other problems.
Such as?
Well, I don't really entirely know how much that steps things up. Ed has whatever Ed has gained, including the end. But that does create a problem.
Arizel shows her mark of the of oblivion. Uh I don't remember exactly what happened, and it's good to see you again, Adaria. But she kind of presents her hand. The mark that we got when the temple situation after the primals and all, it's gone.
Yeah, he stole mine too.
He asked about that. He wanted mine, but I think he wanted the market no more.
Yes, he wasn't able to get mine, so I'm guessing he went after yours.
Huh.
Binge. Please tell me you still have your mark.
Binge checks. Yes, I do, sir.
Good.
I don't know what happened though.
I'm surprised you
It's
still have it.
wizard bullshit. Nothing you and I could really deal with.
Is that why when I open up the door to chase after Miss Mavis, I ended up getting a huge hole in my chest?
Yes,
Probably.
Yeah.
this was a Magus issue. What should we call him? Usually it sounds like calling his name brings him to us.
Also, another question. You can just call them dickhead first off.
Gunface, got it.
Who was this frog you mentioned?
You were in the other room.
Well-
How good are your fucking ears?
I do have a very high perception, dear. I'd like to point out my passive perception's a 19. Also, technically still linked to Tyrannon's mind because I never canceled that.
He's a paladin that travels with us now.
Well, originally he was a mercenary that was hired to pay off a debt by Bloodstone to track and send everything back, but he's kind of an idiot, so
So just like how
No.
Tyrannon was when we first met him?
You're an
Oh,
idiot.
no, my word. In fact, he's gotten way smarter.
No, that I meant in the fact of acting an idiot.
All
not
right,
acting-
yes.
No,
you-
no, he was a true idiot.
No, yes,
Oh,
he was
good
an
lord.
idiot.
Is he better than now?
How do you feel about Tiamat?
Didn't really
Oh,
deal
my.
with her, in all honesty. Most of
And
my
your
life.
relationship with Mammon?
Who the fuck's Mamon?
Well, he's a prince of hell. Yes, anyway.
Think of it this way, Sindra. I was raised mostly in the Feywild until I left. I wouldn't give a rat's ass about most people, and the only reason I didn't care about Tiamat is she didn't run rabbit. most of our plane of existence, more of the primordial.
He's a grung, so don't hug him, don't touch him, don't accept things from him. But now we don't have to look at the toilets anymore if he's there.
Also, what happened to my wand? Did that go away too?
Oh, right. I forgot to roll for her, didn't I? Oh, you see Binge's pauldron shake a little bit. And you see a very unfamiliar figure come out of the pauldron.
What the fuck? You're hiring midgets now?
No, that's well,
What
that's
are you
used.
calling a midget, you
You would recall them as
brief
a puppet.
exhibitionist?
I highly suggest you do not
Wait.
insult her.
Wait. I
Look
know
at the
that
glare.
voice, 'cause I talked.
Look at the
I
glare.
talked to that. Yeah, no, I got it, Tin, and I talked to that fucking chicken.
Excuse me, I was a chicken.
Oh, I'm well aware that you're not now, but now you're kind of like a pint-sized human. Halfling? Quarterling? Pennyling?
As you may know, my soul was shaved greatly.
Oh, I can tell. So you're
Just
kind of in the same boat as Tiernan, I'm assuming.
Probably
More
worse.
like the armors.
I'm sorry, what was that, Cinder?
More like the armors.
I was in a ship, she's in a dinghy.
Well, at least now that we gave Ed our paddles, so what's the next play?
Well, now that we know that we're alone, you asked me what I need the flower for. I need the flower so that Tyrion can become Ao.
What?
Alright, I'm glad that I left, just for the craziness to kick in even harder.
What?
Binge and Elena turn immediately. Look.
Don't look at me.
They're looking at Syndra.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I not explain that plan of literally turning you into a creator god so that we can fight Ed?
No. No, you did not.
Well, you're the only dragon that's a descendant of his lineage, so you're the only one who can do it.
I'm barely a
Act-
descendant, but
Well, I
just
mean, I guess technically we might be able to make her one now.
Wait. Actually, Cinder, technically that's wrong because Red has children.
Oh no, it's a statement about who she trusts to turn into it. So she's looking at
Well, I know, but
Aria,
she say
like Adaria is a dragon too, so we probably do that.
that's true. No, but I was saying her statement is technically wrong because we know Tyrion has children in another universe that survived.
Yes, but that's a totally different universe, and we have no ability to do that.
True. I know. I guess that's above table
There's no
versus
bearing
what we
on
know.
this. So we either turn Tyrion into Ao, or we turn you into Ao. So pick one.
me.
Yeah, it's better Tyrion. But
I'm
all
already
right.
on the way, I guess.
And the only other option is to turn you into Sarador, which is not really going to do
Who?
anything.
Who? The giant eyeball from the tower.
You're literally a gem dragon, and you don't know who Sarador is.
Kidding.
That you would definitely know.
Yes,
given
I
your
know
own
who
great
Sarador
intelligence.
is.
Who above table? Who the fuck is that?
He is
He is the
pretty much
more-
like the god of the gem dragons.
Okay.
The Bahamut of gem dragons.
You know. Oh God.
But he also doesn't exist, which is weird because he exists, but he doesn't exist. He's like a ghost.
That kind of makes sense considering what we're fighting. I have another question then. Oh God. So we know living gates. How? Fuck! I need to go cut.
I think she walked off with the pink-haired one. Pink-haired you.
Could you tell me her name?
Yes.
Thank you, Tannen.
It ends in an Ina, I'm pretty sure.
This is why right. I'm
Makes a
so
lot of
mad.
noise.
So she'll go out, talk for a little bit, come back with the shield because I'm not gonna do double voices and make myself
Yeah.
go insane.
This is a
Alright.
question.
That would
We
be
need
fun.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
God, is her God? Syndra turns to everyone. Why did we need her again?
I'm not sure.
Alright. Knock knock, Gulka, I'm back. Wake up. I don't have to rebound to you since I'm guessing that connection may still be intact. As she knocks on the shield.
Just get her. Do, 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 do.
Question, Miser. Here's a
Yes.
weird one. Is there any archives, at least in my family, even of anything on the Living Gate outside of being a sacrificial lamb? Because it's been established that Oberina was a nerd that also listened to her older family.
Some of it was hidden from you, though.
That's fine. Would I remember anything offhandedly or no?
You can roll me a history, just a flat.
Okay. Ah, fuck, I closed Adaria sheet. Now I have to scroll down to the fallen. As she has fallen no more. I love how Popeye's down there.
Well, chicken pot pie.
Well, yeah,
Chicken pot pie.
same. 21.
I do remember that the key has to offer itself willingly to the gate,
Okay.
but it also has to reach a certain maturity.
Golka, are you still in there? I have a question.
There's a pause, and then you just see very slowly a head comes out of the shield. Who are you again?
Think of it as a old friend from the Feywild, considering your makeup.
Really? I mean, I'm dealing with a lot of Inas as of late. Ina!
Oh my god, why is everyone like this? This is all. I hate being called out as a player. Fuck all you people. But, Azaria, Decentra. You know, the Decentra lineage. All that bullshit.
Yes, yes, I know who you are, Adaria. You're the one who pulled me out from the water temple.
So technically,
Okay.
I did, but I didn't activate you.
I have a question for you. There. I like that actually a lot.
So do I, yes.
um, there were stories of the Living Gate, history even, of multiple. But there's one that I can't quite put my finger on. A Living Gate so small that it was a pin drop, but a god tried to hunt for it. Do you remember who?
She just visibly shrugs and says it very clearly. Why should I care about something that does not interest me or doesn't sound like one bit of fun?
Because I'll pay you in something.
Well, now we're talking business. Unfortunately, I would be a very bad clientele or client or all those whatever words, fancy words you want to use, because I won't be able to pay you for the compensation of your price. Because I truly do not know. It is a
Fuck.
interesting subject for me.
Seems that everyone in the
It's like we have a book we could do for that. You know?
I'm trying to stay away from Mavis's thing because supposedly mentioning this individual is not a good thing. Hold on. I don't. It's so hard because, like, above table, I have a thought, but I don't think Adaria would know it offhandedly. God. Was. God, if only I could have asked one of the time people about it. Some weird. From what I heard, some weird creator god was searching for it. But I can't piece together what.
Searching for what?
Oh, have you never heard there was a creator god searching for searching for a living gate, as it was the only way to free him from something.
Do I know anything about that miser?
You can roll me a religion.
Oh yeah, that one thing I'm super strong at.
Hold on, let me roll.
Apparently,
something
I
real-
am today.
Hold on, let me do something because it's been a while since I've done this. Where is it? It's Wheel and Woe or Cosmic Omen. Whenever saving throw or ability check. Oh, I gotta roll. Hold on. What is it? D6? Oh no, it's my dice. Give me a minute. All right, Syndra, you can add a D. I'll roll another D6 to your religion because you get another 4, so you get a 23. Forgot I had that shit, which is Bardic Inspiration, but worse. Technically.
The only thing that comes to mind are the far realm beings that need a physical door to get into the material plane and devour it.
Recent experience, that would say the Golden Bastard, or more terrifyingly, the Frog's wife.
Wait, the frog has... Who? The frog? Never mind, I'm not even going to...
The mother of goats.
Why in the fuck? What have
Yeah.
you done while I was gone?
Made a friend.
You know, the term the Black Goat
Made
of
two
the
friends.
South does not do her any justice. I mean, I'm still trying to figure out the goat part of it, unless it's, you know...
Okay,
like-
okay. No. From my
Also,
understanding, this
Those terms
individual...
ring true to you.
Yeah,
at
that's why she's like, what the fuck? I'm assuming there were other cults of subsects that would constantly fight her family members over that, considering.
Yes.
That's what I figured. Okay, no.
Yes.
Though... Shut up, Tannen.
No.
Yes.
Fuck.
Coco just adds to this.
I didn't get a 2-month break.
Oh, I'm
Technically,
sorry.
Perception, she
I-
doesn't have.
I didn't have a break either. I was just non-existent anymore, apparently.
Tiernan,
What?
Ataria has... Well, we moved ahead in time. Basically, all that Ataria did was stop for the moment. There is no location or anything. We just brought her ahead in time, so it's...
Weird.
So why do I still get blamed?
I don't blame you.
Because you're an easy scapegoat.
All right. The one. God. So. God, I can't remember his fucking name. It's on the tip of my fucking tongue because I looked through different parts of Living Gates because it wasn't just as far realm beings. It was a being that was stuck in something, constantly just stuck there, and it was the only way out. It's really old Feywild legend, but I can't fucking remember it, and it's bothering me.
Maybe we should leave that where it lies.
No, because I think it may help us understand where we fucking are.
Wait. Do not...
Go on.
Cinder kind of stops for a moment, thinks. You're trying to connect the dots between that legend and the obnoxious bastard we just had to deal with, aren't you?
Yes, because... Oh god, what was that plane of existence that person was in?
Let's see, the planes of existence. The astral sea, the ethereal,
No,
any
no.
elemental plus the mixed planes.
This was a plane of his own making, from my understanding.
Well, demi-planes are hard to stand unless it was something greater.
It was, because apparently it... Something so great even gods couldn't interfere with, apparently.
I mean, there is a theory of it caused the Shadowfell that's terrifying and weird. That's
You're
Oh,
referring to the plane where the Titan of the End was in?
No. Neither you know which one I am, like above table, but I'm trying to like piece it together as a character.
Okay.
I mean,
No,
there's
no.
a theory that there is a demi-plane of the Shadowfell, but that's just legend.
Well, what's the name of it? Just humor me.
What did they call it? You know, I never really heard it, but it was in a Thayan book that I came across because they were discussing vampires. Something about the strudel?
No.
Zerobitch?
No, that doesn't sound exactly what I'm fishing for. I could go mine diving again, but considering what just happened, that's probably the worst option. I do remember coming across some legend, but maybe if someone dives into my, at least part of my head, myself to unlock it, looks at Ternan, because God knows I'm not doing that shit.
Hermes looks at Tyrion.
Please.
I'll
I'll think of
Don't worry,
this.
Tyrion. If you die, I will lay on your gems.
Oh, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Nope. Picturing that made it awful.
That like very reassuring, like, you know, shoulder grab. That's like very that shoulder squeeze.
If it makes you feel any better, please.
What?
Tyrion, just do
What?
it.
What was that?
Please.
I'm sorry, my ears couldn't hear you because I'm apparently too stupid. What was that again?
Oh my God, Tyrion.
Are you
I
really
will-
going to be a petty bitch right now?
Yes.
Please, can you help me recover this lost piece of information?
Wow. You can do it.
I'm going to murder you where you stand after all this is over.
You can fucking try, Druid. And I will use detect thoughts. Probably fuck
I
you,
will be-
Tyrion is the first one I hear.
That, and then I'll immediately start focusing on, like, the legends I keep hearing of the gates and this one individual.
Okay, just give me a moment. I need to move some stuff around. Also, I need you both to roll me a D100.
Okay,
Time to meet God again.
let's
love
go
how it's
talk
just
to
me
the
and
goat mom. 55.
60.
Oh, not
That's
that far.
so
Okay.
close.
Well, at least we're not fucked.
Where did I put it?
I hate that above table I explained what I think's going on here, and then, God, I hope I'm not right. Really hope I'm not.
I am just looking for something.
As a player, I still have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I think Moogle might have an inkling now that I kind of threw it at him.
Oh yeah, but Cinder has no idea what the domains of dread are.
No, it's not the domain of dread, it's something else, technically.
Well, I'll be back in a second.
I honestly don't.
Okay,
Just,
then never.
just help me a little bit too, because there's a bunch of maps and I'm trying to remember the right one.
I'm looking for the funny man miser. I'll just throw. I'm probably gonna spell his name wrong, but
You're referring to. Ah,
because technically he was in the Feywild or wanted something from the Feywild. Literally the whole point.
yeah, that I can immediately say that what it wanted was you.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
So that would make sense that she would know that. Just not.
Mm.
And
Shit, I just had the map right in front of me. Hold on. That's Oberina's stuff. Let's see. Okay.
nice. Alarm for tomorrow. Hold on, just setting something real quick. Yeah, never mind. I'll do it later. Do you want to change the music? Because where we're going, I'm
Yes,
assuming
it's
it's
on-
not.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fun. for either of you.
That moment when you find something that literally lists natives as fiendish squid.
Here, I'll explain above table then afterwards. But I think
But you guys are here.
no, let's go with the gothic because this probably makes more sense. Tiernan's AFK for a minute, so we can just wait.
Okay.
Is it part of the Great Wheel cosmology or a different one?
It's different. I don't want to send it because I'm trying to like. I think I pieced something together.
I would
And
only say you're close, but not 100% exact.
Okay. Like I said, I think I pieced something together off of a few things Miser left, and that I kind of figured out with Oberina. And now that I have Adoria, it makes a lot more sense. Because I sent him like a whole thing that I kind of figured out just from some general research. Because when I look into things, I deep dive a little too hard. But I do think I know where we are, or at least close to. Waiting on Habus.
Yep.
He got a phone call, so I'm not quite sure how long he's gonna be.
Oof.
Okay, so while we're waiting for that, how is Mavis doing, by the way, as she picks out her new coat?
I don't know. She's still thinking about Akra, and is probably gonna end up telling everybody what is going on with Akra.
Do you write in the book, is what I should ask.
mm, I do not.
Just move that back down here. Okay, well. As everyone is waiting for a little bit, there has been some reports that there's been sightings of mechanical creatures running around the sewers now.
Joy. Well, Cinder, that's your cue. Go smack something, a bitch.
I'm only worried about them if they're in the room.
Understandable. But I'll kind of explain my thought process maybe after this, if what I'm thinking is correct. Once
I mean, again, it's a good theory.
I try, Miser. I may
mean,
not know all the other book stuff, but it's one of the
Yeah.
better theories I have. What's up?
Got another theory where the fuck we are, but that was terrible.
I don't think we're in any Ravenloft thing though, thankfully.
Oh,
No.
it's not a Ravenloft one. It's a
is it not?
demi-plane.
God. So if this person is actually like another form of Ed because you found some anagram Miser, I will slaughter you.
What the fuck are you talking about? What?
For hold on.
I know, but I know what you're referring to.
No, you made anagrams out of weirder shit. For like Ed's name, like all his other ones. I'm saying
Yes,
if his
or within reason.
Out of weird
I guess true.
technicality, we never thought to look for that.
Which
Wait,
was
which one?
We never thought to look for a passage to sigil.
I think people mentioned they were from Sigil though, like the people we were talking to that we looped on themselves from the timeline. I'm pretty sure that happened already though.
Because the city of Doors is one of the
So while we're kind
very
of waiting,
weird static positions in the universe.
so where I'll kind of explain it a little bit. Where I think we are is technically the Void Harrow, because how it's set up is no gods can enter, and it's the domain of a single individual where he has control over everything. That's my current running theory. Because if you notice, no gods can get into this domain, which kind of coincides with what the Void Harrow is. It's essentially just a jail cell with a man to go crazy. But the Void Harrow has also been established that it can kind of be shaped to fucking can't think of his name off the top of my head, whims. And there can be multiple instances of the same Void Harrow, meaning he could have instanced multiple over themselves.
There was a meeting with the quote unquote spiritual representation of a few gods, though, you guys have had to deal with.
That's true. But none of them have, like, pierced the veil exactly. We've only seen, like, avatars or essences, as far as I'm aware. Because most of it has been, like, split. Because even, like, Binge's ones from Palthenis weren't true gods. They were pieces and pseudo-avatars, I guess?
Very pseudo.
That's my current running theory anyway. I don't know how right it is, but it's close. Would also explain why they would need a living gate, considering who runs the Void Harrow, and he needed one to leave. It doesn't explain, though, why Ed would want to destroy literally everything.
You know that old saying, there can't be creation without destruction.
The one thing that gets me is if Ed is him, does that mean he technically already succeeded in creating an offshoot from the Living Gate, or at least smaller instances of his influence?
Don't know. Or rather, I won't answer.
I don't expect one.
All I'm gonna say is, if it's close enough to what it is, and Penguin Bronze Bottom shows up, I'm just gonna what the fuck.
Shut up, Moogle.
Just saying, there's connections there, man. Fucking Jim Dark Magic.
Don't even start. And what you don't know is actually Miser's ploy to bring in Sand Apes on a different level, and it was actually the Sand Apes behind it all.
I'd believe it.
Can you
Universe
fucking
fact,
imagine?
secretly run by Sand Apes.
I'm so glad that that has become like an actual canon plot point that might have to be looked for at some point.
Yep.
Did you still on the phone then, Harley?
Yep.
F. If you just
Oof.
want to like push through Miser, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'll just throw in Tyranid just in case for now. Because it is
Okay.
getting a little bit on the late side, and I do want to show a particular situation scene. Let me just grab Tyrannid's token and
Flip the map.
doo. Go back down there, grab player. Where did I put it? Here we go. Okay, you guys are there. There's a very notable crack in the strange little cliffside, but further south. Looks to be like a pool of energy gathering together.
Huh. Guess my family what? A bunch of pricks. She'll just continue walking forward. Like, moving around the crack.
As you do, Roll me a perception at advantage because you're walking on the surface.
I forgot to turn on advantage, so I just double clicked. Wow, there's my good rolls.
You do see that there is a blackish liquid and various broken metal all around, strewn across this field.
Oh, guess it was a battlefield at one point.
And you hear a very jovial voice. You're right. It was a battlefield. It almost mimics your voice, but it feels a bit more hollowed.
You know, if you're going to constantly show up, at least make a more dazzling appearance.
Very well. I mean, we just finished on this end here. As in a quick burst of energy,
Oh, I see you've got new toys. Lovely. Why does she even look like more of a cunt now?
I had to look for one.
Like, that's the most pompous, I'm going to beat your ass into submission armor ever.
He's also surrounded by these things.
Are they metallic or more, that black ooze that's on the ground?
They are metallic.
No, myself, I do wonder why you would align yourself with the Mad Megan. There's no benefit to seek joining him if it's just going to consume all in the end.
Well, once he rebuilds. There's a pause. The head tilts almost like a porcelain doll being tilted in a 45-degree angle. Very uncanny. Well, considering you two decided to do that little mind thingy, I decided to hijack it. Just to show you what's been happening behind the scenes and the curtains. We all have our agenda. Plus, the Golden King will have a grand feast once I fatten the Magus up enough.
No shame that the Black Goat is trying to fight against him now.
Ah, she acted too late. It's not really a problem. Plus, take a look. We managed to kill that creature that you're standing on.
Can you...
Oh, it. Whoops. Darn thing.
Did you break it?
I did. Do. To the back. There we go.
Oh! She killed Primus! Yay!
Yes. And it seems like the rest of the stuff has went behind the map. Oh well. I'm not gonna
It's
waste
probably
it.
too big.
But
So you killed the God of Time. Too bad you can't unerase my ass now.
only
Or
in this
unerase.
only in this instance.
Tell me then. Is it fun banging on the Golden King's door when you don't even have the key?
That
Are you
is
still wait?
true.
Sorry, what?
The armor just talks to you. That is a bit of an issue.
Isn't it sad that you can't get little dad's love because you forgot your other part of your key at home?
Oh, don't worry, dear. I'm still able to get what I need and what I want. You coming back was a surprise, but not a hindrance. If anything, it kind of speeds up the plan a bit more efficiently. I already took another key.
Hmm.
You showing up just means I have a new spare to play with.
That makes me wonder, what happens when a paradox touch something that it shouldn't? What if the key melted away and it's actually not in your possession?
It
Did you?
gestures its body. Why do you think I had to have this whole change?
You know you're just playing right in the Magus' trap, putting yourself in a jar for him to shake around until you die. If anything, you're just an arrogant fuck more than me.
No, the arrogant fool was you. Or let's go with your vulgar talking. The arrogant fuck, that is you, decided to go meet the Titan of the end of all of existence, before the dawn of a new universe. Don't try to jump to the very end of a book and expect to understand the contents within it by just reading the final page.
Is there anything else you want to do other than taunt us that you killed the god of all reason?
Hmm. Yes. Burner. As these things, damaged as they may be, immediately rush over.
Oh god damn it. Wait. What do I have prepped? Damn, the one time I don't have prep. No. I think I'll burn your little pups. I shall summon a star dragon. I'll just throw it down. We're gonna have to stat block that eventually.
Yeah, well, you died before I could do that, so
Yeah.
your your return, I wasn't expecting it to really happen, but it happened, so I'm eating my words for later.
Ah, that's fine. I'll just put this down for now and I'll restat it later. Probably. Is it a large creature? Let me look. Spell. Yeah, Draconic Spirit, Chaotic, Resentment, spell creature, your ally in combat. I guess it's just a corporeal Draconic Spirit. Fuck, I have to look up the stat block. I think it's medium though. Sorry, give me 1 second. It is also on me because I forget how this stat block works because I made it. No, it's large. If you just want to bump that up a size. You're not
Well,
the only one that got tricks. Unless I'm just gonna fucking die.
well, they are all the first 2 rows are going to spam, actually 3 rows, because you actually need it. Let me just check the last one.
Let me choose my resistance before you do, because I'm assuming. Oh, so this is probably gonna be a chromatic. I'm guessing. So I have resistances to acid, fire, cold, and light, or acid, cold, fire, lightning, and poison. I'm assuming they're probably not using none of those.
All right, so I'm just gonna roll this. I'm gonna hit this one time because it'll be a real pain in the ass if I had to roll them all 12 times. I don't want to roll it that many times.
That's fine.
Darren is not within range of any of them, which is interesting.
A failed save. Type that you. Oh, okay. Fire. So I'm gonna take half of that, all of that, and
Yeah.
necrotic while being stunned. Do I have to concentrate on the spell? I'm assuming not. It's summon and fine. Oh no, it is concentration. Huh? Why is that concentration, but the fucking summon golem isn't?
1 second, I just need to do this.
You just want me to? Yeah. No. Well, I resist it, so half that.
Yeah, remember that's the fire part of it. There's a necrotic
Yeah.
too.
Wait. I need to look up Gulka's shield because it might save my ass from not dying. Roll. Okay, no. Before they do that, before I go down, can I just have my thing do its breath weapon? It's just 2d6.
Sure.
It'll probably be resistant type, so probably cold. 30-foot cone, much make a dex save. Okay, which is what's my spell save DC, and I can tell you what they have to make to beat. 17. So,
All of them for one.
of course, they're dexterous little bastards. Well, they're still gonna take half. They're taking 3. Fuck me. It's a 30-foot cone, so it probably should be able to hit most of them, depending on
Yeah.
how you judge cones.
Probably all but 2 of
Okay.
them that are right in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
But I feel bad because Jeeves is not here to play as Tyrion because he will be right there, and these things are rushing to do their breath on.
I think that instant kills me, by the way.
Well, you're not instant dead in this particular situation.
I figured, but I'm assuming I just fucking snap out of it and it drags Tyrion out.
Yep. And you just hear the arrogant voice of your other Pataria just says, "Don't worry. I'm still in Rashakan. This is just a instance where I won."
Oh, fuck you.
Don't worry. I'll be wearing the strap on for you.
I guess she wakes up and like, Sindra, we have a problem.
Alright, where
Oh.
is your? Hold on. Grab this. Because I have to move the thingamajig.
I'll just do this real fast.
Uh,
So, my other self may have killed Primus.
and I'm surprised. Why?
No reason, just letting you know.
That actually makes things easier, to be honest.
Alright. I'm just
Remember,
letting
she
you...
said she did it in a different instance, so.
Ah, never mind. Different instance. Primus is still...
Don't get my hopes up, fucking tease.
Excuse you, I come back for a few hours. I'm going to fucking... Well, I don't need to sleep, I guess, but... We
You're
need to
bleeding
go...
out of your eye and nose.
I mean, that's normal at this point now. Could we at least go fucking shopping if we're in the magic center of the world?
Sure, go ahead.
Yes, let
He's
me go
probably
with...
off, by the way.
I'm aware. I also don't have any money, so... Please?
Oh,
And then-
oh.
Yeah, considering I came back naked.
The amount of
Wait.
humility from you is really off-putting.
Maybe I learned through apparently different loops. Maybe it's all got smushed into one different thing all at the end. Or maybe I'm just less of a bitch now that that other part has been out of me so damn long. Probably the first one.
Probably because, I mean, considering temporal things, it's only been a few moments for you, still.
Few moments a lifetime. In that place, it's pretty much all just converging at one point, so...
Fine, we can go shopping, but honestly, I think I'd rather send somebody else to do it, considering I think we'll get stabbed if we get out for too long.
Well, if you wish, you could go somewhere else. Just send me with someone else from the party to go with. And perhaps I could meet this new frog person that everyone keeps talking about. Either way, I think we should probably get out of this place, because I'm pretty sure every time I walk around a corner, that woman will just stare me down and wants me to fucking leave.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna be honest, knowing you, you're either going to hate the frog or love him. You're a bitch.
I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just cook him. Oh shit, where are my cooking utensils? And she just goes running out the door.
They just kind of looks from Tyrion to Syndra to Mavis to Ari, then back to Tyrion. Dan looks at the direction where Adaria ran off, then to Syndra. I feel like I should know something, but I'm drawing a blank, Miss Syndra.
I'm still surprised, actually. That bothers me. I should have rectified by creating paradox.
Is that going to be bad?
Not really. It actually might mean something very, very good.
And we're gonna end the session here. Ooh, okay. We went a little longer than expected and started a little earlier, but I am your DM of this evening, Miser Mark. You can find my content on Miser Mark on Twitch and YouTube. Also, welcome back, Ataria. That
Huzzah!
that put me on a very confused moment because I had something else planned. But you know what? That's just the beauty of D&D and creative comparative group
Sorry.
thing.
I fucked you once by making her go away. Now I fucked you again by making her come back.
Yes, I have to eat my shoe now.
Shouldn't have erased everything, Miser, because you know.
Ah, right. So, it seems like Jeeves is still on the BRB. So I will hand it over to Mariner.
Hello, I am your once humble bard, now your less humble druid, who has got a reality check in more ways than one technically now. You can find me on Tread Space Barrier on Twitch, DM Mariner on Twitter, where I make funny memes and torture my party slowly and all that fun. But you could also see me next Sunday, where I don't know, Justice is probably gonna want to go to court, I guess,
Yeah.
or either court or wants to go to prison, because you did talk about going to see your person,
Well,
your client,
client before we go to court.
probably. Yeah, and I guess I'll throw it over to the person in question, Moogle.
Hi. Next Monday will be CSROs, and outside of that, not really much has changed from previously. So, yeah. Let's see. Who we have left to throw it over to now?
Yes, Mavis, unless Harley doesn't have anything to plug. I think she's also not here.
Oh dear, that phone call really is the thing, but that is the way of real life. So,
Yeah, it is what it is.
unfortunately, as the players behind Az and Kermit were not available, real life happens. Like even now, a bunch of other stuff here and there. And as for the closing of the outro, tomorrow will be Drake's Salvation. Our DM will be Jeeves the Dingus, which unfortunately he has been taken away by a mysterious phone call. Hopefully, we will get him back ASAP. And otherwise, have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. And yeah, so what if we won our thing with Hasbro and all that stuff? They're still jerks. They burnt many years of trust. But you know what? We don't need them. They need us, and we'll still keep doing roleplay and roll a dice. So everyone, you have a good day and night.
Bye. Moogle, did they ever take you up on that offer for that $1,000?
I never heard from him.
Okay.
I didn't even.
But yeah. Well, I am surprised that worked as well as it did with the most minimal damage we probably could have caused with that.
Yeah, I'll be there in a few.
I mean, the worst case scenario is you actually were going to pull the arm of the Titan of the End through that rift.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I was really suddenly worried about, and I was like, yeah, Syndra's getting the fuck out of here.
Well, we got her, which I'm thankfully surprised.
Yes, you were asking about time paradoxes. Like, well, I did cut it off where the Titan of the End was reaching over to Adaria.
I think what I'm gonna do, Miser, is I'll probably have Oberina give Adaria the Sword of Cinders, and she's not gonna be. And she figures if Adaria is gonna be here, it would serve her better. That way we don't have to like play this game again. I'm
Okay.
getting rid of.
I mean, we both got 2 weeks or so to restat everything up.
I'm mostly fine. I just the only thing I'm gonna need is a few magical equipment, realistically, or at least some of the shit that I lost. Because I'm not getting realistically, I'm not getting the pipe back because I'm not going all the way to Stormforge.
I mean, the fastest way is to go through the Burning Lands, but
No,
I mean, the other fast way is that we call somebody, have their imp bring it to us, and it costs you something excessive.
nah. There are other options, and especially with like orichalcum arrowheads and shit we have, we'll be fine.
I'll have to go for a bit. So good game, Miser.
Yeah, Miser, thank you.
thank you guys. There was a bit of a heavy RP and lots of temporal damaging yourselves.
Yeah, happens. I made
Syndra
you.
pressed that, and then it was like having Ed show up was like, yeah, I just dodged so many fucking bullets right there. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, he was kind of waiting on that.
It's all Syndra's fault for saying his name so many damn times. It's like fucking Voldemort. You say it once, he just appears.
Strahd.
That too. All right, I'm
Guys.
that. Yep, I'm probably heading off, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Roger that. Roger that. I just hope Abus and Mavis return eventually, just to catch up quickly.
Yeah, no problem. All right, later, man.
Roger that. Oh man, my eyes, my eyes.